Just don't delete them. Fuck you. Alright, I don't know if this sounds okay, but... Big Zan. Rip. Yeah, because all of it's, like, basically incorrect now, so... I don't remember what any of it was set to, so neat. It also deleted the hotkey. Alright, well, okay. I guess we can, race some cocks while I do that, I guess. You guess you can hear more background noise, like the mouse click? It's cause, like, none of the, like, actual settings are right anymore. I just added, like, the default so it wasn't, like, on all the time. Kaka, no kaka. Alright. This is the thing I don't understand though, is like, for example, if you look at Foul Temper and then Apollo at the bottom, like Apollo has the X and the triangle, and I always read it as, like he has the double circle at the end, but I feel like that would only really benefit him in a long race. So in my opinion, I feel like Foul Temper is better here because he has the double circle, but it's earlier than the X. So they would, in theory, be done before they got to the other part. I don't have any... I don't have any way to verify any of that. Other than that just seems to be my experience doing all of this today. It's like, normally I would pick Apollo. But every other time I've done that, and he has circles at the end, or anyone has circles at the end, they just absolutely fucking fail. Quickly! I'll just go buy it, okay. This is how you win at cock racing. You just bet on every fucking thing and then you win. So, how is everybody? How is everybody doing? Oh, almost, buddy. Well, okay. It wouldn't have mattered if I bet on Apollo anyway. He still would have gotten through. The theme is fire, isn't it? I like the music here a lot. Honestly, I think the... Hold I'm gonna leave. In my opinion, I think the long races are better, like if you actually want to like make money from this. That's been my experience today anyway. I'm earning some schoolwork before you chill with some Risk of Rain. Oh, nice. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can... I don't know. I'm gonna leave the mic there for now, but I want to set my hotkey back up. That way I can off and not blow everyone's ear out. Here it is. Oh, what? Like so far down in the list. Alright, nice. Great. Restored for now. I'll have to like fine-tune this stuff later because I just can't be bothered. Sorry, not sorry for this chaos. What chaos? The cock racing? The cock is everywhere. Alright, so let me... So yeah, Siren, hello. Spectral, hello. Emmy. Ryu. And Tekimura, hello. Hello everybody. But Casey? Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's I guess technically you don't really need to do this anymore. I'm at 231 tags, and I also already bought the golden gun. So I'm like more than done with this, but you know. Here we are. But all of my winning has literally happened in like the last hour. I'm not even kidding. I've been playing this all fucking day and losing like terribly. And then all of a sudden, I'm just the god, I don't know. It's kind of fucking dumb. I'm actually kind of mad. Yeah, you can do the... Oh, did you not know? Oh no. Oh my god, no. You did it manually each time? Oh no. Living up to my live message, I see. Yep, basically. You hate. How are you, Salem? But yeah, you won't win every time, but the thing is that when you do win, you win very big because of... I don't know, I feel like they didn't think this betting system through because, like, I feel like in theory you shouldn't be winning... Oh, it's this thing again. I just bet on whoever's, like... Whoever will give me the best payout for this, and then just continue about my life. Double speed downs, yikes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's literally been, like, how this has gone for me majority of the day. That's why I asked you again, like, what was I supposed to do? To confirm that I was doing it right. And I was doing it right, I just apparently just had the worst luck. I mean, I guess it's okay now because I got the golden gun and I have over 200,000 tags, so I don't know what else I would need anymore other than just money. No! Oh no! I didn't get the jelly sword, but I was just gonna make one because I have the materials to make it. And I have to make one anyway for the platinum. Even though this is on PC, but... I kind of feel like at this point I'm probably going to platinum it twice, just... even if I don't want to. Is this mid? Why do I keep getting mids? Fucking let me out. Oh. Let me out. Give me my money back. I hate the mid races so much. Ah! Okay, I gotta leave apparently. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Like, honestly, majority of the time I've won, it's either been a short race or a long race. The mid races are just, I don't know, cancer. They're just terrible. Do I literally have to restart? I don't want to do mid race. Oh my god, everyone's condition is up. That's kind of weird. I guess 4 and 5? Because this has 2 circles, but this has a double circle. But it also has 2 X's. This has the better chance, but then I get more money for this guy. Wait, why is he favored to win? He's one more. Huh? Who made this? Why would you do 3 and 5? Oh, because of that? The greed? Yeah, pretty much. Here, we can do 4 and 5 so we can prove Spectral right. That I'm just a greedy asshole. Watch you lose. That's not it. So the dumb thing about this so far is that for some reason, like when you're scrolling through that list, if you do it with the D-pad, it goes really slow, but if you do it with the joystick, it goes really fast. Honestly, you're probably gonna win Spectral because this is a mid-race and I fucking hate mid-races. Excuse me, shouldn't this be under the gambling category on Twitch? G. Yep, there you go. 3 and 4. See, I told you you would win. See, but now who do you believe? Because Spectral guessed right, but I also guessed that Spectral would win, so who's the winner here? How's the seal farming to get 3,000 attack guns? Garbage, because I can't get any fucking seals to save my life. Oh my god, fuck you. Oh my god, stop it. Time to cheat, engine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to get the, what was it called? Like reverential, I don't even know. No, repentance or something? What did I even bet on? What am I doing? Oh wait, I passed it because I'm a dumbass. You wonder what happens if you bet on everything? I don't know. I had that thought too. I guess I have enough things to bet on everything. I could do that. Would I be able to get through it fast enough though? So you'd say this doesn't have your seal of approval? Yeah, exactly. I don't like how far 2 is behind. He needs to pick up the fucking pace. Come on, 2. Oh no, here comes fucking 5. No, okay, no, 1. Oh god, no. No, 2. No. Okay, I think he's okay. Most of my guesses today have been like, yeah, see, this is why you bet on all of them. Look, I won 41,000 tags. That's why this is broken. But I also feel like you shouldn't be able to bet on everything like this, but you know, I don't know. I didn't make the game. I should just go save, but I don't know, I want to bet on these guys, whatever. So yeah, if you guys want money, I guess you guys can do this. I feel like the short race is a trap though. Yeah, see, this is what I mean though. This is pretty much has been how it is for me all day. Where like let's say, like in this example, I said 2-1, right? Well then, one of them another chicken either wins or goes like right between them. So basically my guess is like off by 1 because of one chicken wanted to be an a-hole. I don't like their stats. You used voice chat with a girl in England who owned chickens, and she would always ask us if we liked the sound of her cough. Nice cock. I mean, because I have 248,000 tags, like, how much money is that if I got all platinum plates? Okay, hold on though. We have to bet on egg, because it's like Eggjima, right? I always bet on egg. You only get like three Rio and some change. I don't remember the change you get though, it's not a lot. The exchange rate for points? Isn't it like 1,500 tags? Right, Spectral? 1,500 tags. Egg, what are you doing, bro? Oh, he's speeding up. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, now he's tired. Rip. Rip the dream. See? When then he's sped up. Fuck you, Egg. You a-hole. Should have 622 Rio with those tags. Yeah, and I haven't, like, if... Most of the time I haven't been, like, going out every time, because, like, if I don't win within, like, a few times, and I lose too much, then yeah, I'll restart. But, like, every time I lose, I don't go out, because it's just too much work to reset, apparently. But when you win, it's like more than enough, so it's like, it doesn't even matter. What did I bet on? 2 and... yeah, 2 and 3. Oh my god, yes! Me out. Actually, I didn't think about it, but this would probably be faster on the keyboard, wouldn't it? Look, okay? Would it though? I don't know. It's 3.75 per plate. Oh, okay. I see. So yeah, like that's more than enough money. Well, for now. It's not enough money to make all the swords. Oh, 5 just came out of nowhere. So like, yeah, if I lose like a few times then I'll just leave. You do enjoy the names. Okay. You know the cluster one? Every time I read it, I read it as clusterfuck. I can't read it any other way. They knew exactly what they were doing. Every time I see him, I'm like, Every time I see him, I'm always like, why would they put him in our Christian Yakuza game? See, but this one, Thigh is good. Thigh. 2 and 5. Sorry, I'm doing 2 and 5. His thighs. I want to believe in thighs. Almost exited completely, that would have been funny. You made me remember a Christian prayer. You tried higher level Booyah? Oh god. God bless your soul, Spectral. Hey Skylar, how are you? I'm doing good. Mostly I'm doing good. No, I'm doing pretty good now. Earlier today I was kind of mad, to be honest, because I was getting bullied real hard in this. But... that was close. Give me my money. Nom. Alright, it's mid-race, I'm out. Bye. Stonks. Alright, I want to do one more. I want over 300,000 and then I'll leave. So that should be like one more win. Broth baby. Chicken nugget scoon. I love that name. Nice. I guess 1 in 4? 1 in 4. Is this- it's a mid-race though. Blech. Actually, isn't it gonna take me like 3 years to buy all the platinum plates for this because of my inventory space? I'm gonna have to keep going back and forth. How many platinum plates is that? That was the last one, right? $166. I think we have... Do we have 40 or 50 inventory spaces? You get a lot in this game, inventory spaces. A lot more than like any of the other games, I feel like. The flash fry. One, come on, 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 come on. Egg. Nice. Alright, I'm leaving now. He zoomed, he really did zoom. See, it's easy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck was happening earlier today. I just had like the worst luck ever. Oh my god, I can't do the camera turn. You can devour corpses? Wait, what? Kinda weird. It gives you health, so why not? I mean, yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I keep getting like the same 5 seals. So... okay. Oh wait, I probably should have... emptied my inventory. I think this save point. Oh my god, not these guys. I don't care about the sub stories right now. Not my problem. Also, I'm starting to think that you can farm the golden sneak here. Because there's like always one here, practically. Oh, that's rude. Like, so you can just go through this door and come back out. You didn't know they had swords in this game? I think though I might actually be missing one. Might actually be missing a inventory upgrade. Guess I can go look. Yeah, I'm using the sword because Wild Dance is pretty much done for the most part. Basically, I want to finish sword. I was trying to let sword catch up, that way I could do... I need to do the training for Ginryu, but I want to do them at the same time, because you have to do the sword one anyway. I mean, nothing's stopping me from doing it, but still. I don't want to do it again. I only want to have to do it one time. You were coming to type... And don't trust baseball man, yeah. So, okay. This is Amon spoilers. So if you want to fight Amon and you don't want to know, then I would just, like, ignore this for a good, I don't know, minute. But if you don't care, then... So basically, if you use Shinada's, if you use Shinada's ability on Amon, it slows down time, right? But he speeds up. And I was like, excuse me, what? I love that. I love that they did that. I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, so that was funny. Yeah, because I was watching Froob do it today, and I thought that was hilarious. No, I do have all of it. Okay. I guess we can do this. I guess. Let me out. I'm about to get like 200 platinum plates because I've just been racing Cox all day. God. That's an uncharacteristically clever troll. Yeah, it was very good. It's under tools, right? Yeah, I can only get 40 at a time. Alright. Well, we're gonna be here a minute. God. Fucking camera, fuck you. I hate the camera so much in this. I swear. Also, Froob, good job today. You did very good. Froob's stream was fucking funny today because then, so he was also we were trying to figure out what he needed to do to basically to fight Amon because he was missing like one thing and we couldn't figure out what it was, and then like people kept coming into chat like, oh, it's this or that. So basically he was like putting their life on the line. He was like, do you want to bet your life? And basically if they lost, they were timed out. You can't type today. How are you doing today? No. How are you doing, No? And how are you doing, Froob? So many people were like, I know what to do! Yeah. Yeah, if I ever do that in your chat, Froob, and I'm annoying you, just tell me to shut the fuck up. I'll be okay. I'm a big girl, I think. I try not to do stuff like that though. I try to be good. No, I want to sell all of them. Yes, sell one at a time. Times are tough. What happened, No? Oh, I'm sorry, No. Hope things get better, friend. Oh my god, help. But none of us knew what to do. Yeah, I was really confused because I was like, I was reading things and they kept suggesting that it was the same, and I'm like, well, it's clearly not the same because he went to the battle dungeon and the guy didn't say, hey, we got this letter, so it's not the same. So I'm like, why is everyone lying to me? Head pats for chat. Where did the head patter go? Oh. Where's chat? Chat's up here somewhere. Good chat. I hate this. Wow, I hate the camera there. Oh my god, don't talk to the dog. On heel. No, I want to sell all of them. Also, I don't know if I recommend this for money. I don't think it's bad for money. I guess if you don't want to play the game again. You guys are in the way. Beep beep. But I also was doing this today during work. So while I was working, I would just set up a race and then I would go back to work. And then I would check on it and be like, oh, I lost. And then I would go back to work. So I wasn't actively doing this. So I guess if you have like something you're doing and you don't have active time to play, then yeah, I guess this is a really good way to make money. God damn it. Your computer blue screened again? Oh no. What happened? Well, I'm glad that you were able to get through stream, but that's kind of yikes. Is there a better way to farm money? So I'm trying to kill as many birds with one stone as possible. So I'm going to keep just playing through the game because not only do I get 200 Rio every time I finish the game, but I also get all of the seals from all of the guns that you get and like the weapons and stuff. And some of them are good, like the gun ones are good. Nipples. Oh, he... You're practicing Yakuza 0? Try to fire it up again and just said no. So then it's Yakuza 0 that's causing the crash? Kinda wacky. Composure? Oh, so if you have the calming towel, I guess. Yeah, but look, there's like 45 of these things. I'm missing so many. Also, I don't understand the upgrade system anymore because it doesn't seem to be based on like the percentage it says it is. Calming Towel with 3000 attack gun sounds a bit ironic. Oh my god, stop it. I wanna sell all of them, not one. Focus on drugs. Wait. What? What? Huh? I ran into the other fight with the dude, and this guy ran up to me instead. I mean, I'd rather fight this guy, but like, what the fuck? Golden Sneak wanted you first. Also, this is really painful. I just want to use the gun. But I'm trying to be a good noodle and level up the sword. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to redeem all these before I go insane. I can do it one more time. I guess that makes sense too, because I want to have some tags left so I can go back later. Oh, no, not dog. Yeah, why? I wonder why. Because, like, Yakuza 0 hasn't updated, like, in forever, right? So it couldn't be something like that. No, there's only 40 slots. I checked and it said I had all the inventory upgrades. But I mean, that's still a lot. Oh shit, you get 19,000. I didn't realize that. Okay. I see what you mean now. I saw what you said in chat, Spectral, but I didn't understand because I didn't notice the virtue. That's funny. So that you can use this method to farm virtue. I mean, I think that'll be good for, that's how that one symbol works, to get the, like, 3,000 attack or whatever. I don't know how much, virtue you need, though. I don't even have the symbol, so I can't even find out. Yeah, that'll be enough to do more races with. You had that happen while in a fix was a clean install of the graphics driver. In general, there's software you can use to see what driver is causing blue screens. Oh. Oh yeah, no, I want. I have 126,000 virtue now. Huh. Alright. And we have 770. Real good. Guess who's sick? Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry, Lagmaster, how are you? Besides being sick, is everything else okay? I'm sorry you're sick though. Seems like this is a good way to get virtue and money. Yeah, so I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Angry, sad, but okay. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lagmaster. I guess I can make... So here's the other thing that I learned. Someone posted a video basically explaining that, an easy way to get symbols in the game, and I take that with a grain of salt, I guess, because I haven't found it to be easy, but... So basically what they did was, like, let's say you're looking at this sword. It has poison, right? And you want a poison, like, seal. So what you do is you craft one and make sure that you use a hammer high enough that you get another, like, an empty spot. And I guess it has a chance to duplicate that seal in the empty spot. And then the idea is that if you get the seal that you want, you can break the item down and now you have the seal. But you also have a chance to get a random, like, you also have a chance to get a random seal, it seems, because that's kind of what happened with my vortex here. Like, I got, when I made it, it transferred over the increased attack by 6% because I was already on the gun. And then I got the chance to fire 2 shots sphere on it. And I just ended up using a Kiwami seal on it to bring it to its max. So the way I take that is the game wants you to be making stuff. The thing I don't understand about that though is everything's so fucking expensive. Like, I don't really have an issue with items, like materials. I have a lot of materials, as you can see, like me going through these, like, the only material I'm missing is like the sword that goes before it, but usually when you're making a sword, you would start at the first one, and you'd go to the next one and keep going. So you would have all those swords. Or whatever it was you were upgrading. But yeah, it's like, it's so expensive, because like, for example, I decided last night to make I was gonna make this one, the Murasame. But then I had to stop because even though I had all the materials to make it, I didn't have 77 Rio, so I had to stop. But yeah, now I do have it, so I guess I can just... Yeah, and see, and at this point, I don't think it matters. Like, I don't think it matters what hammer you use because it's like already gold. I want to save. But yeah, that's another thing I'm confused about with this game is like the things it seems like they want you to do are conflicting, and that's what I don't understand. Like, it seems like they want you to make weapons, except that everything's really expensive. So then you're like, okay, well then I need money, but then it's like really hard to get money, so then you're like, okay, so then what? I mean, and it's like, it's whatever, I guess, ultimately, but it's a little confusing. I don't understand what the... I think I'm more just like, I don't get what the intention was here. The other thing I don't understand is, like, when that guy was presenting his basically theory that if you want a seal, then you need to basically make that item and have an empty slot, and then you have a chance to get that seal. But I don't know if it depends on what hammer you use. Like, do you need a higher level hammer? Do you have a better chance if you use a higher level hammer? Does it even matter? Like, I don't... That's what I don't know. Classic, you need experience to get a job, but you need a job to get experience moment. It really is, Ryu. Like, I don't know, it's just kind of... It's kind of wild to me. And then, like, I was saying, I mentioned this on the Discord, but, like, if you... Like, the last seal here is Crush. That's the attacks break enemies guard 10% more often. I could not put that on this gun to save my life. Like, every time I did it, it had an 81% chance. Every time I did it, it broke. And I was just, like, sitting there like, this doesn't make any sense. It doesn't... How does it have an 81% chance and it breaks, like, 30 plus times? That isn't... So then I was like, okay, let's assume it's predetermined, right? So then my theory was, okay, I'm gonna take seals that I don't care about and put them in instead. I did that. And then I tried doing it again. It failed. So I was like, okay, let's do it a second time. So I put 2 seals in that I didn't care about. And then I tried it. And then it succeeded. And I even repeated that to make sure, like, that just wasn't, like, a fluke or anything. And it kept doing it, like, every time. Like, if I wanted the upgrade to succeed, I had to do 2 more upgrades before that third one would succeed. And I don't understand why that is. And it doesn't seem to be affected by, like, saving and loading. Because, like, every time I reloaded the game, it was still, like... It was still broken. You think the RNG call function is broken? That sounds awfully familiar. Wait, is there another RGG game that was like that? Oh, it's like that in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Oh. I don't know. So I'm not saying, like, I could just have the worst luck in the world. That's... I can't deny that that's a possibility, but... I just think it's weird when you have an 81% chance and it always fails. I don't... It was... People found a way to make one-hit KO moves always hit. Or a set pattern. See, but I feel like it shouldn't be like that, right? Like... So, let's see. Do I even have another one? Alright, well this has a really low chance of even working. It's 40%. So chances are it won't work anyway. Okay, what do I know? Easy first time. And that's why I'm mad, because I spent so much goddamn time trying to get this stupid seal to go in this goddamn gun. Because the other thing I need is... I don't know. I'm not sure where the balance is, but it seems like I don't have enough attack power against armored enemies. I feel like you might need two, but I don't know. Maybe if you have enough, like, percent to break the enemy's guard, then it will null that, and I can get rid of one. I mean, I think that would be ideal. But... And this system isn't all bad, because, like, for example, if I want to, I can just dismantle this gun, and I would pretty much get the materials back and all of the spheres, as far as I can tell. It doesn't look like... The only thing you don't get out of it is, any of the, like, inherent skills. You like how super flexible it is? You just wish it was explained more? Yeah, and that's the thing, that's, like... What that guy proposed, like, it makes sense to me, but I haven't succeeded in having it happen. Because my first thought, of course, my first thought is, okay, well, if you can do that, then... I was like, why don't you just come create a bunch of cloudy skies and see if you can duplicate the greatly increases gun's rate of fire? The thing about it, though, is, like, which ones of these can we even reproduce and which ones, like, just cannot be reproduced at all? Can they all be reproduced? I don't know. But I feel like... Because my first thought was originally, I didn't understand the point of, like, the golden gun and stuff like that. If you can't... Like, I didn't understand the point of it. If you can't put, like, a fast-firing thing in it, then we're still, like, blocked to, like, these pistols up here. Like, this line that goes down. But then today it was shown that you can put the repentance seal or whatever in, so then I don't know if it matters now. Like, if you can just put the repentance seal in anything and make it 3000 attack, then I guess it didn't matter what... Ideally, you would just pick the gun then that gives you the most, seal spots, which technically this gun wouldn't be it. Technically that would be like the Model 14 or the Dragon Hawk. And I don't know, can you even make the golden gun? Because, like, I bought the golden gun. And I guess I assumed that since you bought it, it would let you create it. Oh, there you go. So you can. So it adds it once you buy it. But even then, yeah, the Model 14 and the Dragon Hawk still have more slots than even the golden gun. So if that's the case, if you can get the increased rate of gunfire somehow onto either of these two, these would be the guns you would use. Is the New Game Plus route looking the same as OG? If you mean, like, the the route as far as, like, where you're running from point A to point B, as far as I can tell, that's, like, exactly the same. The thing that will change is just the actual fights themselves, because I don't know what, I have no idea what cards we're gonna use. I have no idea what gun we'll end up landing on. I'm just assuming that it might be one of these two, but I don't know if we can get the fast firing off to put in these, so if we can't, then I don't think it'll be that. I think it'll just be the vortex. Because getting one more seal spot isn't going to outweigh the rate of fire of this gun. It just shoots too fast. Like, I feel like you would lose too much DPS switching to a gun that fires slower. You have no clue what's being said, but your voice is soothing. Well, thanks, Skylar. The one below, yeah, it does, but it doesn't have the double increased rate of fire. That's what this is. That's the greatly increases the gun's fire rate. And I still think that the greatly increase is going to be too good to make the Dragonhawk worth it. But I feel like it has to be available, right? Because I thought that the 20% chance to fire 2 shots at once was going to be stuck to this gun. But then when I made my vortex, I just happened to get that seal as a bonus. And it's not an inherent seal, so if I wanted to, I could break the gun and I would have the seal. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with it, but yeah. You didn't see that it was different. Yeah. It was like that in the original game too, but I always thought it was like fast and very fast, or maybe faster and fastest. I wasn't sure how it was gonna translate, but it seems like they directly brought them over. Yeah, you were thinking on the fights. Yeah, the fights I'm not sure about because I feel like all of the thoughts I had on this game kind of flew out the window today when I learned that there is a seal that adds attack to your gun, or any weapon. It's any weapon, not just gun. Any weapon with this seal, it adds attack based on your virtue. So if you have a shit ton of virtue, you can get, it seems like the max is 3,000. So you can have 3,000 attack gun, or sword, or cannon, whatever. So that, with the fast firing, it might make all of the cards useless. Like, you might fire so fast and do so much damage that you're better off just tapping X or square the entire time. Any idea where to get, or random? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. I guess I should have just asked Cloud if he knew. Because I wasn't sure if that was like a screenshot he took from somewhere or if that was a thing he found. So I'm not sure. And yeah, I feel like I guess like I could definitely do runs, but I feel like it makes more sense to figure out how to get that seal before doing a run, because I feel like that's just a massive difference in damage of what I can do right now versus that. But yeah, I don't know, that you wish there was a way we can dupe seals. Yeah, that's the thing. The only thing I've seen is that guy's theory that he proposed, where basically his example was he wanted this skill. So this is like increases EXP earned. So he made this, and when he made it, he used, I think you have to use at least a minimum of a silver hammer, and that will add at least one extra sphere, and then when you create that gun, it has a chance of adding it. And he showed the video, it did that. And I was like, huh. But I haven't been able to recreate it. Like, I've been trying with other weapons, and I haven't gotten a seal that's been inherent to the gun. I guess I can... Because I've been trying to do it with the cloudy skies. Because that was like my first thought when I saw that. And yeah, I keep... So like, for example... yeah, the silver hammer gives it one empty slot, so then you would create it. But yeah, I haven't been able to get it to duplicate. But I don't necessarily think that he's wrong. I'm also wondering if there's something more at play as far as like there's certain seals that like really just are stuck. Like seals that would be, I guess, overpowered. But if they were worried about seals being overpowered, then I don't think the repentant seal would exist, because honestly, I'm kind of flabbergasted that the seal exists at all, the repentance one, because like I don't know, I was kind of excited about using the cards in New Game Plus, and now it kind of feels like we might not even use them. But yeah, I've been trying over and over since I just went to Mukurogai and bought a bunch to try. And then like when I don't get it, like after I've done them all, I just like reload. And then I keep coming back like at different times, because I don't know if that matters. Hey Spar, how are you? Hey Garlic Dread. So yeah, I don't... That's the part I don't get. Actually, can I get a wooden gun? Doesn't the mysterious merchant dude sell it? Actually... I don't have him unlocked anymore because that was in my other playthrough. Never mind. And he doesn't sell any, right? Can I buy it in Mukurogai? Like, he just sells these too. Sweet. I don't have any of these though. So maybe there's something I can make with these. Honestly, at this point, I just want to see if I can even reproduce the person's theory. But if I can, then like... Yeah, I don't know what the limits of that are. So is there like a lesser... something else that has a skill? What is this? Increases the gun's rate of fire. Alright, well what if I make... what if I make that? Yeah, and that's the other thing I don't know, is like, is it dependent on the hammer? Do you have a better chance if you use like a more expensive hammer? Yeah, I didn't get anything. Then again, I guess I don't even need to, because you just get a slot. But yeah, I haven't... and honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if the rapid shooting just can't escape its weapon because it's just too strong, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Sai. They did not need to make it this convoluted. I agree. And that was another thing while I was watching Froob today, I was kind of like sitting there thinking about all of this to myself, and I was like, I don't see how this is better. Like, 100%, I will tell you, as someone who did the platinum for the original game, that is a grindy ass game. There is a lot to grind if you want to do 100%. But at least it was guaranteed. I could go to the battle dungeon, get the materials, come back, make whatever it was I needed the symbol for, and then put that symbol, so put that weapon in the other weapon, so I would get that symbol. It was guaranteed. Like, okay, hold on. It's guaranteed in the sense that you still had to do a minigame, and the results of that minigame were depended on, like, how it worked. Like, did you get a good result, like an okay result, a really good result? But that minigame was easy to me, so I feel like that was, like, not even a problem. I feel like most people could do that minigame fine. So to me, it was still pretty much guaranteed. But instead, they removed all the... Like, they removed all of the upgrading minigames. And I do like that, like, the tree and stuff, like, I love the tree. I think it looks really nice. It's really clear what goes in the what, how to make it, because I had to look at a tree like this that somebody made on their own when I was doing the platinum for the original game, and it was really confusing because I had to reference like 20 different pages, like, just to finish the platinum. So I love this. I think it's great, but I don't understand why they made it so RNG heavy. And then, to make it worse, it's so expensive. Like this, if you want to make this sword, 170 Ryo. And then, yeah, but don't look at my money, because that's not... Then you'll look at my money and be like, but you have plenty of money. Okay, yeah, but I also spent, like, 5 hours today racing chickens. Which is kind of ridiculous to me, because you wouldn't have had to do that in the original game. It didn't take nearly that much money to make any of this stuff. Yeah, like, Amon's sword, it's 375 Ryo. How much is the Dragon Hog? It's the same, okay, 375. I have all the discounts, by the way. I'm level 17, so I have all the... I still have enhancement success chance to unlock, but I have all the crafting fee discount. So these are the final prices, basically. If anyone was curious, just like how much stuff was going to cost. First try the Kiwami hammer? I mean, I could try it. Did I load it? I don't remember if I loaded it. I'm just gonna load it again. I don't want to find out the hard way that I didn't load it. Is that the best way? Is money strat you've found too? Chickens? Chickens is very good. I think your other... Okay. I think, honestly, if you want a lot of money, I feel like you have 3 options, realistically. You either raise chickens, you get all the way to the final battle dungeon and you just grind the last battle dungeon until you go insane. Because you should get like 20 Ryo each time you do it, unless they nerfed it, then that sucks. And the other option is to just keep beating the game over and over. It's still 20. Okay, great. That's good. So, yeah. So you'll get 20 Ryo and you'll get really good mats. So that's good. So you either race chickens, you do the final level of the battle dungeon, or you keep playing the game over and over. Because every time you beat the game, you get 200 Rio. And I am personally going to just keep beating the game. And the reason for that is because I ended up in a situation in the original game where it was really I'm basically at a point in the original game where everything's done. It's my platinum file, but experience is really, really slow. So my options are to slowly kill people on the street. I can do the last battle dungeon. The problem is that only the gun is really good at that in the original game. All the other weapons just take too long, and they put you in a bad position because Homebro in that dungeon just needs two good swings at you in the original game and you're dead, and that's on easy. That's on easy with like the best armor. Dude just like decimates everything. As in just roll over, new game plus over and over. Yes, exactly. Which also has some benefits in the sense that like you get the guaranteed weapons that they give you. Do I even have any left? I think I might have broke all of them by now. Like, yeah, I broke all of them. Not surprising there. So I think it's this gun. Where did it go? Oh, I need to go down further. This gun. You get, I believe it's this gun that you get from fighting Awano. And it has like 2 really good seals in it, which I've been using to, I don't even remember which seal it is now because I've broken it so many times and so long ago. I think it's the increased attack power. Well, one of the things you get is increased attack power against armored enemies. I don't even remember what the other thing was. But yeah, like, and then that's the other thing is like, I don't think that this is just my gun for now. I don't think this will be like the final gun for when I do New Game Plus runs. Oh, Break Muppet, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Qualified victory raid? Nice. What were you up to? Thank you, Spectral. But yeah, I think, honestly, I don't know, for people who work from home, honestly, that's what I did today. I would just suggest chicken racing, because I just had it on the other monitor, and while I was working, I just kept queuing up chicken races. And that's how I have 689 Rio now. So I was like, while I was working, I just kept doing chicken races. But I know not everyone has that luxury. But even then, chicken racing is still very good. You don't really have to put in like any effort really to do it. I think for those who speedrun the game or interested in speedrunning the game, I think going through the route and beating the game over and over is a very good idea. Because not only will you get familiar with the route, but then like you'll also be getting 200 Rio every time you finish the game, and you know, the guaranteed seals from the drops and stuff. Like, and we also get these loincloths from Ryuji's fight, Saigo's fight, which I don't know what we're gonna do with them, because that was my other thought. I can't remember. I don't know if Frub is still here, but when you fight Saigo and Katsura, do you even have any gear on? Do you have like your gear on but no weapon? I don't remember. I know you have no weapon because it's hand to hand, but I don't remember if you have gear on either. Yeah, no gear. Yeah, so then I'm not sure what you would do with these since they're just kind of there. You love it. It's so balanced. Yeah, I thought the fight was pretty cool. As much as Katsura kind of annoys the shit out of me sometimes, I guess the fight is cool. So yeah, that's where I'm at with this game. As in, like, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't understand how the seals work. I don't understand how we're supposed to get some of these good seals. Did they really just expect us to go smacking everyone on the street? I'm not sure. Maybe they did. I don't know. It just seems weird to leave all of this up to chance. To just be like, oh, you want that thing? Just go smack 20,000 guys and maybe you'll get it. Oh my. Is there anything else I want to make, I guess, before I finish the game again? I'm kind of okay with the sword I have, though. It's not like the best sword, but it's not like the worst either. Because I made the poison one. I am really curious, though, about the fire one or the thunderstop. The thunderstop, in theory, sounds good. I just don't know if it is. Oh, I don't know. I might just stick with, like, this... might just stick with the Murasame I made. Though I think this sword would be good. So I think this sword is good too, though. And it's pretty easy to make, because, Charming Dolls and the gold chunks aren't too hard to get, and the platinum fillings you can get from, Dr. Shinbei doing the bonus sword minigame. Which, to be fair, the bonus sword minigame is kind of bullshit, but I mean, after you do it so many times, you'll just memorize the pattern of the bird thingies. But yeah, it doesn't make any sense because he shoots like the little bird cannonballs and they like zigzag and stuff. It's like, what? I mean, sure, but Dr. Shinbei's training thing is like really short. Some of the Scarecrow Mansion's things are short. Some of them are just really freaking long. So some of them would be fine. Some of them are just like, wait. You really wonder if they had plans to stuff this thing full of microtransactions? No, well, that scares me so much. But like, yeah, I don't know. I can't deny that is a possibility because of the current state of the current DLC. Which, honestly, I think is really dumb. Maybe I should make one of these. Could make the Otenta too. But I think the Onimaru has the best damage. Meh. You'll take microtransactions, pay to win World Rick. Just whale the game. Alright, I can't think of anything else I would need, so I'm leaving. soon as I leave, I'll be like, oh, I could have used this thing, but... Oh. Oh wait, actually, I can upgrade my armor now because I actually have money. Okay, never mind. Let me go back. I couldn't upgrade it because I didn't have any money to. Because between how grindy it all- wait, hold on. Between how grindy it is, all the minor gradual upgrades, and the numbers everywhere, this has the design of that kind of game. Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good, huh? Wait, armor, that's what I'm doing. Can guard against bullets. I don't really think I need to guard against bullets now. I think I need to guard against blade. Uses poison damage. Oh, but I like the reflection damage thing. It's really fun. Still think the blades is probably better. Though I don't know. Maybe if you were on Legend, maybe the guard against bullets would be better. But yeah, I guess it doesn't matter what... Actually, I don't know. I guess we can test it again. But yeah, I don't know. If anyone wants to try it out, the upgrade thing, and see if you can get the seal duplicated, I'd be interested to know if it works. I haven't been able to do it, but that doesn't mean you can't do it. Alright, I'm gonna use this Kiwami hammer for no reason other than I want to see if it increases the chance at all. I got nothing. It's weird too, this is how you make money. This is how you make money off of a game 10 years ago. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it needs to be this way. Is there even anything I can put in it? I seem to remember Froob was looking at these upgrades earlier, and it didn't really seem like there was... Oh, we have the reflection, so that's good, I guess, but yeah, it didn't seem like there was a lot of these that were like, man, that's so good. Alright, I'm gonna save again and see if I can put the reversal in it. So okay, it has 97% chance. If it failed, I don't know. I just would have been beside myself at that point. Oh wait, we have gauntlets too. No, I didn't mean to exit the game. I don't think, is there even anything we can upgrade them to? Okay, hold on. What do I even have on? Probably a good start. Iron gauntlets. Beast tail needs 6. Can I even buy them from this dude? No. But I think, doesn't the priest sell these? Normally I would walk there, but I don't think I've triggered the sub-story by Ginryu's, so... Oh, hello. Oh, he just died to poison before I could even hit him. Yeah, and I keep getting like the same 5 seals that are like not very good. Which kind of makes me laugh. I guess I got too close. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy... I'm just gonna go ahead and buy some more. Oh. Is his story even done? I don't remember. No. Virtue slowdown for eating, drinking at full health. Okay, I guess. Okay. Now I can make gauntlet. Or better gauntlets anyway. Wee. How are you doing, Brick Muppet? I don't know if I got to ask you. First, guard against elemental attack. But yeah, these have the most slots. Which I guess makes sense to me because this is actually, it's funny, but this is actually the gauntlets I wear in OG. It's funny that they end up being like, I guess one of the better ones here. I'll use... Yeah, and then when I do the next upgrade, I can make it gold. Do I even have anything I can put? Is there even anything that like goes specifically in the gauntlets and like nothing else? It looks like it's the same stuff that goes into your like armor. All of this stuff is just like kind of okay, so I guess we can put that in there. Do we need those seals for 100%? Yeah. I think you do. Because, where was it? Or maybe it was in, no, not that one, this, the diligence one. Or no, here, I'm dumb. Yeah, there's the seals, see? That's how I knew there was 45, because I looked at this list and then I was like, oh god. But yeah, I think like the Kiwami seal isn't up here, so there's definitely seals that are not required for this. Which makes me wonder if like the fast shooting ones aren't on this list either. Like they're not on this list because you can't actually put them in anything, so but I don't know. Hey, Cries of Mankind. It's going alright. I'm doing pretty good. The RNG is super spicy. Yeah. Yeah, and see, like, I haven't done anything because I was gonna be replaying the game over and over and over, so I didn't feel like there was any point in doing anything yet. You're gonna grind the gacha mechanic right now to see if you can get Utabori and the 5,000 mon tier. Good luck figuring out the seal stuff, yeah. If I figure anything out, which I have a feeling that I'm not going to, then I'll let y'all know, but from what you saw, you think there is a way to help get seals through disassemble, but I don't know. I haven't really touched the seal. Yeah, well, that's what I was talking about earlier, is that someone made a video on YouTube that they said the easy way to get seals was to craft stuff, and the way they described it was they made this specific gun, the pea shooter, because they wanted the increases EXP earned. So basically what they said is if you create this gun and you use a hammer high enough that you would get a seal, so in this case you need to use at least a silver hammer. So see, now you have an open spot. I guess it has a chance to give you the inherent seal of the item as the secondary seal. So then you could then disassemble it and you would have the seal. The thing is I'm not saying that I mean, he clearly showed it in the video, but I haven't been able to do it, so I'm not saying that you can't do it. I already know from doing like 5 hours of chicken racing today that I have really shit luck, so there's that. So yeah. Doesn't that mean you'd need to grind the materials, though? Yeah, you would need to grind the materials. You're absolutely right. But, so far, getting the materials has been the easy part. It's the money is the problem. I say that as I have 656 Rio, but I also did 5 hours of chicken racing, so take that as you will. Am I really gonna have to? Bleh. Re. I feel like it's RNG then, yeah. Exactly. I mean, this gun, it's not the same, but it's pretty close to my gun in OG, I guess. Oh, I mean, the gun's definitely not bad, but I don't know where I'm going. You didn't know they had assault rifles during Edo period. Also, Overkill Syndrome, how are you? Also, how are you doing, Yuna? I don't think I got to say hello and how are you doing? Very compact assault rifle. Yeah, I have to have a gun, like true American. I can't remember, but I think one of the dudes that walk around sell the pea shooter. Took lessons from Tom. Just chilling, probably gonna go to sleep soon. And whoever the American samurai was called. That was weird. Oh, I don't know. I want to see if maybe I can do it with that weapon. I was just gonna do exactly what the dude did in the video. Is this the most American Yakuza run, or is that Dead Souls? I think it's Dead Souls. Alright, now I get to track this guy down. Yay. There's one, but I need the weapon one. You sell. Oh, okay, so you're the guy who sells. The Sundries guy is the guy who sells the oranges. Beep beep. I hate that these guys can like be literally anywhere and nowhere at the same time. I need the dudes with the red boxes. There's the apothecary. That's what you sell. The only thing is like now that like not all the buildings like cause you to reload. So what I used to do to get these guys to spawn is I would go in here and come back out. Now I can't do that. I would need to go somewhere else. Yeah, tell me where the other dude is. He could literally be anywhere. That guy is stuck. I love how, I mean, it happens in like all Yakuza games, but I love in this game how often the like the NPCs get stuck on everything. We're like fighting each other with the same sword, that's kind of funny. Oh! Oh no, it's the gym. Do you have it though? No, talk to me, sir. You have the other one. Oh, see, you can buy gold chunks from this dude. And there you go. There's like so many items that require gold chunks. You just buy them from this guy. Where's the other guy with the red thingies? Yeah, he had. What did he have? No, come back here. Come back. He has solid wood, quality hide, sacred wood, and gold chunk. And I see a sneak. And he random dude walking around with hundreds of bits of gold in his pocket. Also, yeah, I need to. That's why I'm also leveling sword, because I need the skill. That way I can steal their swords. But, yeah. That's another thing about this game that's really different. Oh, he gave me a greed sphere. That's kind of cool. So the gun can also do that. It has the ability. It's still in this game. The problem is that for some reason in this game, when you shoot with the gun, they don't block. Like, most of the time they don't block, so you don't even have a chance to steal their weapons with the gun. And it drives me insane, because it actually worked really well in the original game, but... You've been using him... Right, Utabori, you think has tremendous attack damage for gun, which is the best. Oh, I see. You've been using him all this time and you forget, but he's really strong for gun. Bait? Oh, is this the guy? This guy now. This guy. You know what? I'm gonna buy bait because he's here. This guy has driven me literally to the brink of insanity when I was doing the platinum, and I just needed the best bait to get some of the frickin' fish, and I cannot get this man to spawn. I swear to God. I'm not bitter, guys, I swear. Alright, we'll have that for later. You know the funny part about that? I bought all the bait, right? And I put it in the box. I'm gonna forget that I bought it, and then I'm gonna still try to look for this goddamn guy when I go fishing. Oh wait, I can go in here. Okay, I forgot there's sub-story. God damn it. Just let me in. I want to go into a building that resets everything. Can I not go in until I do this? Why are y'all like this? Another one to the not biter club. So then is that like what is the idea that if you can get Utabori from the 5,000 mon tier, then it would be more viable for any percent? Is that the idea? I don't mind doing Booyah though. I do mind fighting these guys. You had to double check you didn't forget a T. Oh, bitter. No, I just can't read. I need the center for kids who can't read good. Eh.
日本の魂見せてやるぜ
This is a school for ants, yep. I want to learn to do other stuff good too, yep. Spectral, do you remember this minigame? Genshin had a minigame for one of the events that was like literally just like this. And it made me laugh when I saw this for the first time. It was like a really old event though, and I've only seen it like one time. They had a prompt, really? Finished up this minigame today? Yeah, when I did this for my platinum, my husband actually helped me do it. He had one half of the controller, I had the other half. Because I could not for the life of me do... I did all of them on my own except the final one for like the last song that was like the hardest. I could not fucking do it. We've seen every merchant now except for the one I actually want to see. Where is this man? Does he despawn them? He should, right? Oh yeah, that's another question I had for... Have you guys noticed that, I guess for the people who've played the original, it seems like despawning works way better in this game. Whereas like in the original game, you had to let them get really close before you could talk to someone. Like if I talked to him and they weren't like literally right here, then they wouldn't despawn. Yes, okay. Sincerely think it's adorable you shared a controller for a minigame, Tandem Bite Gamer Edition. You still need them near you, but it's better. Okay. Yeah, no, Ross... Well, Ross is better at, rhythm games than I am. We're both good, but he's better than I am. So I gave Ross the controller for him to do it, and he got really mad at this game so quickly. So I was like, "How about you hold one side and I hold the other?" And he like very begrudgingly like kind of sighed, and then we did it, and he left and was like, he never wanted to touch the controller ever again. You know what? That's actually, that reminds me. So Ross is like my designated pool player for the platinums because I can't fucking play pool at all. Ross was fine playing pool in Yakuza 5. This is the remaster now, mind you, the one that has the problems with like the pool stick being like really incorrect. He had no problem doing that for like 3 hours and figuring it out. Didn't even do Buyo for like 10 minutes before he just wanted to like throw the controller through the screen. It just hit me funny that I was like, I don't understand. I'm never gonna find this man. I want the other red box carrying dude. Oh no, that dude's down there. I don't want to get into that sub-story either. Is there anywhere else I can go? I know I can go in Genryu's, but I haven't done the sub-story, so... You can just walk in here too, yeah, so that's not gonna help me. Yeah, I really think Buyo is the only place that you can walk into to reset everybody. Alright, I guess back in we go. You have not noticed because you take up every fight. No, the true gamer. Let me out. You've only seen the guy with the tuna smith once. Yeah, I saw him. I regret my decision because I saw him. I don't remember if it was my first playthrough or the second one. And I sat there and I looked at the wares in the box. And I was like, I should buy this stuff. And then I didn't. And now look where we are. So yes, I've only seen him once as well. And now I'm sad. Can you wait? Can I go into Shogi? Oh, I can go in here too. Yeah, this is exactly the same as the original game. This guy is just, I don't know, he's elusive. Can never find this man when you need to find him. The poison sword is kind of nice, though. Especially on like the just weaker enemies, because you can just like smack them all, poison them, and then just like go kill other dudes. Where are you? I don't think they'll go around here, right? Like, oh, they will now. Oh, okay, cool. Because I always seem to remember them in OG, they would always take this path. I don't remember seeing them go all the way around. This is still the manure guy, right? Actually, has anyone ever figured that out? Do you always have just 2 of them on the map, or is there like 3 on the map at a time? Do we even know? Oh really? I missed that girlfriend. You shared the controller with your partner for the final part of the noodle dunk in Yakuza 5. Aw, that's cute. I really liked that minigame. So like, I like the udon minigame in this game too, but I can't memorize the thing fast enough. Hey Big Grand, how are you? I'd be doing better if I could find this goddamn guy I'm trying to find. I guess wait, yeah, I guess I can just leave this way. You can see the prompts the whole time. Yeah, in OG, if you pause the game, they all disappeared. The game was like, yeah, nice trying. Look, you can see the guy carrying the things, but you couldn't see the guy all the way down there. That was weird. That was very strange. It's not the guy I want. Are they just rare? Is that what it is? Like the Tuna Smith guy? Sorry, lady. Rip. Still a manure guy. Good, new job is getting more fluid. Still dealing with a lot of crazy customers who don't understand why we won't let them in when they haven't paid in 3 months. I wonder. Wait, is that him? Please? No! Nah! You fucker. Yeah, it's you. It's your fault. I'm so sad. There, I bought that stuff because I honestly probably should have bought it to begin with. I got so excited. I saw the red boxes. I'm like, that's him. No. Debated. What is it that you do again, Big Grand, for your new job? Ah, storage facility. Gotcha. Wow, I don't see any dudes now. Where'd they all go? They all heard me complain. I was like, ungrateful brat. Oh, whoops. I don't know who we got. Also, I'm too close to the dog now. Look, I can't get this item because of the dog. I'm honestly surprised he was able to get it. Alright, well, it's at least changing the guys out. So I guess there's that. Here's the bait dude again. Well, actually, I wonder if we'd have better luck if we just fight them then. Hey TK, how are you? But I'm glad Big Grand that your job is going smoothly. I'm sorry you have to deal with people like that though, I don't... Hey Santo, how are you? Look, I just wanted guns from this dude. Hold on. Is there another way? Maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, I get it from the peddler, or wait, can I actually do that? You won big on the chicken race? Nice. Yeah, I saw people had posted about that. Oops. Oh, okay, I can get some here, but they don't have a lot of points. Well, 2 should be enough, because I can't find this fucking guy, so... Yeah, I've pretty much been doing the chicken racing all day, because I bought, I bought like 200 platinum plates earlier. Which took a lot of time because you only have 40 inventory slots. Oh yeah, that always confuses me when they do that because I like never think about them doing that. Also, I noticed that for some reason, if you poison an enemy, they don't take damage from the poison when they're like on the ground. Oh, oh, we found Tendo from the random gold fight. Or not gold, bronze fight. Hi. Yeah, all of my good cards except for Shinada have come from just random ass bronze fights on the street. He's actually decent, you hate it, make him bad, please. What does he do again? Oh, that's who I got before. So I got a card earlier and I accidentally hit X. So I didn't see who I got, but I got Kaoru. Aw. Increases defense by a tremendous amount. Temporarily repels all attacks. That's an interesting ability. I wonder how long it lasts though. That actually, that actually might not be a bad thing because though the last battle dungeon didn't seem as bad in this game, but man, was that the last battle dungeon is just absolute hell to me in the original game. Piercing energy attack. Oh, that's right, his Kamehameha thing. Increases attack damage based on number of sword troopers. I think it's nice with the cards too, definitely a bit smoother to farm, yeah. And it's nice that you can level them up with you. Like, they're leveling up with you as you play through the game instead of just like only leveling when you're in the battle dungeon. Which, yeah, ask me about my 4 Rikias in OG. As much as we're ever going to get, I know. Yeah, because Rikia and Kasuga have the same corporal trait. Yeah, I need to find what's his name. I already forgot his name. The gun guy. Good gun guy. Yeah, I don't know where this dude is, but I guess I got what I wanted. So, I guess whatever. Though, I do need to, because I imagine I need tuna smiths to make swords in the end, right? So, I would have to find them at some point. Or I need to find the swords in the battle dungeon, I guess. Alright. So basically, the reason why I wanted it to begin with is because I wanted to see if I could replicate what that guy did. Oh, I need broad beans though. Or well, we can do it with this one. Do. But yeah, I haven't been able to get... Yeah. And so far from me upgrading stuff, it just seems like it's predetermined somehow. Yeah, because anytime I've done stuff like that and I'm like, alright, well I didn't get what I want, I'm gonna load, I don't get a different result. That's what concerns me. There's actually not been one time here where I've reloaded and got a different result. So that's kind of concerning. Alright, what if we use a better hammer? Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, honestly, did they expect you to just buy, like, I don't know, 50 guns and then you're just breaking all your hammers and guns and stuff, trying to get skill? Yeah, I didn't get it there either. So yeah, I don't... Again, I do not understand how this works. But I guess on that note, I will get, I don't think I picked up all the ginseng. I think it's still, oh, wait, no, I saw a sneak. I saw him. Oh, it's same sword battle again. Fierce battle? Oh, it's this one, but it's the better one. Ooh. But yeah, so like, I am getting them slowly, but it's so slow. Beep beep. Like, wait, I don't think I have any beans. Guess we should just buy all these. These are so... such a weird shape. Oh yes, I still have lots for ginseng. I planted all that, but not even gonna have time for it to grow anyway. There's another golden sneak there. Ooh, that's nice, I need that. Oh yeah, I mean, I still think that this game is just as fun to play, like, as the original game, to me anyway. So, I mean, I've also said too on stream that, like, I'm pretty basic. I'm easily amused, so there's that. But yeah, the upgrade system is just kind of like absolute chaos. Hey Lauren, how are you? How does Yakuza 2 compare to Kiwami 2? I like both, but I think that OG2 is like the better game, but Kiwami 2 has my HD Ryuji, so there's that. You're having a bit of a rough day, but alright. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm just a little grumpy from this game for running in circles for like an hour and ultimately not finding the person I was even looking for. There's these guys, there's basically these like street peddlers that they roam around and they all sell like very specific things, and the things that they sell, for a lot of them, they only sell, and I couldn't find the one I needed. So that's a little if you're having fun, that's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, overall I am. I just, the more I learn about the upgrade system, the more it makes me want to scream. Because I can't really understand how this would be better than the previous system. He blocked too? He did, but he still got hit. He can get poisoned, so there's that. I didn't mean to do a charge attack. Am I going to speedrun this eventually? That's the idea, but we learned things today that kind of changed things a lot, and I don't know how to get the things. Oh, I remembered where X is. Is everyone proud of me? Would you say this is similar to that in comparison, or is this closer, farther from OG Ishin? The stories are exactly the same. So story-wise, there's nothing different. Like, the sub-stories are pretty much all the same too, except there's like there's new sub-stories in this game. So that is the same. Really, I think the biggest point of contention between the two, and I say contention as in just like difference really, but is just like the battle system. The battle systems are completely different. It's like they play way differently too. There's some similarities, but there's more differences than similarities, I feel like. Did I find a glitch to help with battles? You've been working on finding some cutscene skips in the luck so far. I haven't found anything like that. I'm hoping... I don't think I can do enough damage yet, but I'm really hoping that the... well, I guess now it's Kuze. So in original, it's Hamazaki. This one, it's Kuze. So I hope that Kuze skip still exists. We'll find out. But you need to do a lot of damage in order for it to work, and... I'm very baby at this point. I wouldn't even be able to attempt it, I don't think, until this is done. And this is limit break on Gun, so this is Gun's last round of going through the grid. But, as you can see, Sword and Brawler are very far behind, so I'm forcing myself to use Sword so I can catch up some. But yeah, Lauren, I would like to speedrun this, but we found... Apparently there's a seal in this, which is like a little ability that goes on your weapons. So it's like these little circle thingies. There's one that apparently it adds like 1% attack, and it's like based on how much virtue you have, and virtue points are basically, you just get them from doing stuff in the game. And as you, like, I have 73,000 virtue right now. So basically, you can get a max attack of 3,000 on any weapon with this thing. The thing is I don't know where you get the seal. I'm assuming it's just luck. You just hope and pray that you get the seal, I guess. And I feel like I can definitely do the speedrun without it, but there's like a big difference between having it and not having it. I wonder is poison gonna be like the best element to use on bosses? It seems like a good dot, but I don't know if any of the other ones work, because I guess I have money now to make the other elemental swords, but I don't have the materials. No. Oh, I made him angry. Rude. I don't trust him. Oh, no. It does like no damage to you on easy though. His attack. I do have armor on, but it still does like. Yeah, he gets 70 basically each time. Like he seems to take a lot of damage just from poison. Yeah, he died to the poison.
さすがだな。なかなかいい試合をさせてもらったよ。私でよかったらいつでも相手させてもらうよ。
Honestly, if there's a reason why I would want a remake of Yakuza 3, I know we won't get it. It would be this man. This man right here. Look at this man. Hold on, let me go back. Watching both Ishin seems like they are very different. Yeah, they're very different. Did OG Ishin have as much unskippable dialogue? So, okay. There's something weird with the way dialogue skipping works in this game. There's a lot more dialogue that you actually have to mash through. Like, if you normally, for OG Ishin, you can just hold R1 and hold confirm, so circle, and it'll skip through all the text. But in this game, you reach points where you can't skip it unless you, like, let go of the buttons and press them again. But there is some dialogue that just can't be skipped at all. The scene on the boat when you go to Mukurogai, that is the same as OG, and the scene where you walk and talk with the guy right before you see Saigo, that is the same. But there is actually more instances in this game of like random, it's like random one-liners that you can't skip, and I don't know why. It's kind of weird. I like how I have nothing in my inventory but a worm. You were surprised by— yeah, I like his theme, it's awesome. You were surprised at how much dialogue cannot be skipped. Yeah. Both this and OG have pretty same unskippable bits, yeah. For the most part, it evens out anyway because you can skip Izo's final boss scene and you can skip Okita's one boss scene. Can I talk to this? Metza, hello. Hey, time zone. At least we can now skip the boss intros, yeah. Metza, how was your stream? How did your runs go? I don't even want— guess it doesn't matter. Probably don't even need that much healing stuff, but whatever. 9 hours to Hanpeta. Then you quit as it's 5 AM and you should go to bed. Ah, I see. Yeah. Legend looks rough. Oh yeah, did you, Metza, have you encountered the repentance seal thing that Cloud posted about in the Discord? Have you seen that seal yet? Yeah, me neither. I was just I'm gonna start asking everybody because I'm like, how do I get this thing? You haven't played your casual save? Oh, okay, that's fair. New game Ishin? Oh god.
はじめちゃん、今日の街でやり合うのも最後になってもうたな。土佐へ行く前にわしと一勝負せんか。
Also, I'm assuming that everyone who's here has played this game. If you haven't played this game, you probably should... If you haven't played this game and you don't want spoilers, you probably should leave, because this is like literally the finale, so... But I assume if you're here, you probably played this game. I can't see anything. I love this camera. Ruin. But Metza, yeah, thank you for the read. Actually, hold on. You be quiet, Mario. I love the design of that sword. Yeah, the Murasame is pretty cool. But how are you doing time zones? Yeah, it's interesting how look how glowy the ball is on the end of the sword. What the fuck? I mean, we probably don't just save it, but whatever. I have nothing left to do until I reset, and I'm like, oh wait, I could have done that one thing. Nice camera. Oh yeah, I'm trying to level up sword. Actually, have we gotten... We have one. But yeah, I mostly want to get this, like, done. Once this is filled in, then I'll go do the training for Genryu because I wanted to just do them both at the same time instead of like having to go back. Ow. You're good. You're ready for the weekend? Oh no. I'm doing good. I'm doing better. I was kind of grumpy earlier today. So I spent like a total of like 5 hours now chicken racing. And like the first 3 hours of that, I won 1 time. And then all of a sudden it hit hour 4 and then I just started winning like each time. Yeah, 1 time. So I ended up ahead because like the next 2 hours after that I won like so many times, but yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened those first 3 hours. Yeah, because I was watching Froob's stream while I was basically working and I was doing the chicken races at the same time since you just set it up and then you just let it go. You don't really have to do anything. And I was watching Froob's stream and yeah, I just had like the most shit luck. Rude. Also, I guess I have all of these people that maybe I should use them. He has so much health. Yeah, look how poison damage does a lot though. Kind of impressive. Oh no, I was probably thinking this is Knuckles RNG reborn. Yeah, so in the end it all worked out, but yeah, for this the first few hours, I was just sitting there like, good god. I was just sitting there kind of mad to myself. But yeah, now I have a shit ton of money because of that. And apparently it's also good for farming the karma points, the virtue, so that's interesting. Oh wait, I don't have to kill these guys, I can leave. Beep beep. Also, you were dying when you and Risu were discussing how shitty old bandage was. Yes, that's what, like, I mean, that was the one that was picked, so like she was gonna eat it regardless, but part of me was like, oh no, don't eat it, no. Cause it's so bad. It lingers forever. Like, the entire stream was just tasted like burnt rubber in my mouth. So basically, for everyone who's confused, for context, the Bean Boozled game, one of the beans can either be, I forget what the good bean is, but one of them, it can be old bandage. And it's funny because in that same pack belongs barf. So you would read it, right? And you would think that barf would be the worst one. Oh no. Though, to be fair, I still haven't had the barf one, thank god, because I think I might barf on stream if I had had that one. And apparently that's against TOS or something. So that's interesting. Don't barf on stream. I honestly, when Risu said that it was like against TOS, that kind of like, I sat there for a second like, but like, if you, like, I don't know, like if you vomit on stream, most likely it wasn't intentional, like, I don't know, it just seemed kind of weird. Like, I get it, but also like, what? But now I am curious though, like is it really in the like terms of service? Yeah, with your hernia you literally could at any point. Yeah, I don't think I can attempt this here. Yeah, I can. Wow, okay. So this is even faster in this game. So I think there's the potential to still be able to skip this. But yeah, you're gonna need to be doing some fucking serious damage when you get in this room. Like, that's not gonna cut it. Like, you need to shoot them once and they just fall apart. Maybe... I don't think... I mean, that's pretty good, but you would need, like... Maybe if you had 4 Ragies, you could do it. If you had 4 Ragies, you could just walk in this room and kill everybody. Tendo could work. The only problem with is they're really spread out. You need something that's circular. And I think, doesn't Rages has more reach, right, than Rikia's thing? Or am I wrong? With the camera, please. Okita, you're in the way, my dude. Okay, well, noted, I guess. I guess, don't use Ichiban's ability here, because chances are Okita's gonna block you, and then you waste your ability because he's in the fucking way. That's what just happened. I only got to hit him twice before the ability ran out because Okita would not get the fuck out of the way. I love you, Okita, but what the fuck? Yeah, actually that might work, because I noticed that, unless I'm wrong, but it seems like if you use Ichiban's ability, which is like the maximum strength upgrade, it looks like it works on the cards you use after it. So like if you use Ichiban and then you use Reiji or Rikia, like their things do more damage. Oh, maybe? Oh god, I forgot about this dude. No, get me out of here. Can you poison this guy at least? Oh, you can poison him. Okay, well that's good, I guess. Alright, well thankfully Okita didn't block me. Oh, the big dude? Yeah, I don't... That's honestly an addition that I don't really understand. Like, I don't understand, like, the purpose of the huge dudes. I guess like the thing is like I haven't heard one person who's been like, oh man, I love fighting these giant ass dudes. Like what a cool fight. Like I've not heard one person. Answer. Oh, I thought he was just casually waiting for that guy to die to poison. You okay back here? Oh, I didn't realize there was more guys up here. You love fighting this big dude, said nobody ever. Though to be fair, there is one large man that everyone has unanimously enjoyed. I almost got cannonballed. And that is Saigo, or Ryuji. So I don't know what's with the fucking Steam censor. Yeah, I don't know. I am assuming with the Steam that it's honestly just like an issue of like how the fog. Yeah, can you not skip this? Yeah, I guess you can't skip this part. So this is weird, because you could skip all of his text. But I guess you can't skip his intro sentence. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just confused because, like, if modders were able to fix it that quickly, I don't know. I have a really hard time accepting that it was an engine issue. Like, the fog being too thick in the sauna, or the bathhouse. Oh, wait. Oh, that makes sense, but I didn't think about it. So if you do that move, it also applies poison because I have poison sword. I don't know why I just thought it would just do the move and that was it. I didn't even think about the fact that it'll use whatever element is on your weapon. You can't hit this guy. There you go. No, that's not a sword. No. Yeah, because like I don't feel like the censor was intentional, because you can see like right before that scene when the florist gets in the bath, you can see his butt like as clear as day. Like there's not even any smoke at all blocking it. So then I don't know what that means. Presta, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, Noop. You wonder if it was censorship for some territories, kind of like how we got, oh, Lagui. Yeah, I guess it could be. But then I guess, like, why would it show the florist's butt? And then does that mean that if it really was censorship, does that mean that it's okay to look at an old man's butt but not a young man's butt? Even then, Ryoma is not that young. Hey yo, what are we talking about? Yeah, I'm just confusion. So basically, okay, in this game, there is a fight scene where you think it's the slap part. Yeah, it could be, but then that's the other confusion is like, so okay, back up. In this game, there is a scene where you are in a bathhouse talking to another character. You both are naked in the bath. Obviously, you can't see anything because, you know, video game, but another character comes in and you end up fighting that character naked in the bathhouse. Yeah. And there's conveniently placed smoke so you can't see anything. So what happened is in this version, this is like a remake of the game. In this game, the remake, the steam is so thick that you can't see anything. And it's kind of wacky because right before that scene where the other character comes in and they fight, the character you walk in the bath with, who you were going to talk to, he gets in the bath first, and you can see his butt clear. But Ryoma's standing right behind him, and you can't see Ryoma's butt at all. Like, not one bit. Like, the steam is that thick. Apparently the real Ryoma was like 31. Can't see Ryoma's butt. Yeah, exactly. But hey, Funny Death, how are you? And yeah, Noops and Funny Death, thank you guys for the follows. Why do you want to see? Because it's Ryoma and Saigo. Two very fit men. These men are very muscular. We want to see the cake. Two very good-looking men. Terms of service. Twitch don't ban. I'm doing good, Funny though. I'm doing good. Wait, hold on. Okay, thank you, Spectral, for doing the shout out. But yeah, apparently modders have already fixed the scene. So I guess it basically looks like it does in the original game. Granted, I haven't looked at what modders have done, so it wouldn't surprise me if the Steam just doesn't exist anymore. They fixed it by removing this team? Yeah, I wonder if they did. Part of me is like, did they really lighten it? They probably just removed it. Hopefully. Yeah, but I can't stream that. But have they put Thomas the Train Engine? Oh my god. Could you fucking imagine? That would be nightmare fuel. That actually scarred me. So, in the Resident Evil 2 remake, when you could replace Mr. X with Thomas the Tank Engine, that shit's terrifying. Like, no, please, anything but that. This is like... Yeah, it plays, and he goes, and I believe he also choo-choos too. You hear like the train sounds when he comes through. Yeah, I saw a video of that and I noped out so hard. I'm like, nope, not doing that. We're not gonna, nope, not playing that mod, nope. I do not want any part of this. Love that Thomas the Tank gets his mod's power. I got debated. What? What was that? What happened there? What happened to Hunpeta's move? Yeah, in the pre-rendered scenes, the chicken head doesn't show up. I guess, which is Sanj. Oh no, it works. The gun is very good in this game still. I'm just using the sword because it's under-leveled and I need to level it. It's also faster to fail that QTE, so... Oh yeah, I forgot he does that. Why is he shooting the wall? Hunpeta, are you okay, bro? What was that even? Oh, you can block that? I just assumed you wouldn't be able to. Bro thinks he can beat a chicken. Yeah, this game is kind of wacky. Where we have like special silly moves we can use now. Like I guess, Hanpeita's lightning attack. I'll probably be fine, but just in case. So like this. Oh, I forgot that that's his party trick. They look like they have made Shibusawa look a lot younger. No, they did. They smoothed him out a lot. Should get an up close of his face. Imagine dying by a chicken. Link might know how that feels.
Ryoma. ダメだ。キレ龍馬。俺を切って坂本龍馬という名を取り戻すんだ。
But yeah, as you can see, he's very smooth.
あんた言ったじゃないか。
I'm leaving. Not sure why everyone's complaining about the Wakfu in this scene. It gave everyone awesome magic powers. European colonists would have shit themselves. The closest you found was... Wait, someone added Thomas and Sekiro? Ronald McDonald, though, was the last scene with the chicken head too emotional for me. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, basically I'm just continuing to play through the game to get experience and money, because you get 200 Ryo every time you finish the game. The end. I like how it says the end. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to load it, am I dumb? Let me out. Oh wait, no, not that, let me out. No. I want to go back to the menu. I always forget that I'm so used to the title screen one being at the bottom from OG that I always default to that, and then I realize that that's exit to desktop. That's not the same one. Yeah, I wanted this. No, with. Wait, why are there... Could have overwrote that one. Ishin, let's go. No, I'm good. No. But yeah, basically I'm just trying to level up as quickly as possible. So we're getting money. We're leveling up. And I guess we're also practicing the route, I guess, technically. Even though the route is kind of like the same. But... Oh, but I didn't get to see what game were you playing, Ressa? Missed it. Ooh, Halo. Nice. Like the... Which one were you playing? The original one? Come here, sir. Where are you going? Oh my god. Hit somebody. Yeah, come here. You do kind of have a weird fascination with seeing what a new game Ishin Run will be like. Yeah, I'm interested in doing new game as well. I just would rather them like iron out the route and stuff like that before I even attempt it. Because I'm baby. Oh, you were playing Reach. Nice. Always. I think. I know we still have one game to play, I think. Still. Oh, you mean Ishin difficulty? Oh, I'm sorry. I get it now. I'm on board. That scares you. I feel like, wouldn't it be like super long? I feel like it would turn into this like... I don't even know. Like, would it just casually be like a 6-hour run? Would it be longer than that? Is that generous? Thing is, the first boss kills in 2 hits and takes forever. Oh, really? Takes two hits to kill you? Healing is halved? Wait, does that happen in the rest of the series? Like in Legend and stuff? Is healing like lowered or? Yeah, because that surprised me when Free was playing earlier. Because I was like, that seems like some horror game stuff. Because like Fatal Frame does that actually. When you play on like Fatal mode or Nightmare, yeah, like your healing items do like nothing. Ow. You're rude, don't... Oh my god, sir, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, I'm pressing it too late. There you go. Oh, don't do heat move, there you go. Actually, there's one way to kill them fast. Enhanced bullets apparently still kill the boss fast in Ishin. Oh, I see. The rule for difficulties in these games seems to be that the only number that changes is enemy HP. Trouble is those bullets are just so scarce. Yeah, you could buy the bullets, the fire bullets, I guess, in Mukurogai. The problem is like, they're pretty expensive too. You're gonna go to sleep? No problem, Fressa. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for stopping by.
じゃあ
Hope
ど
you
う
have a
して
good
ウエ
night
ス
and
トン
sleep
は
well.
藩の仕事をしているんだ。
Yeah, because you can buy the flame bullets in Mukurogai, but it's like 1,000. I think it's like 1,000 mon a bullet or something like that. I don't remember. It was expensive. Worm. I wish I could transfer all these worms to the original game. That would be cool. I did not mean to talk to this lady. Sword counter is also pretty good in this game, but there's too much that's hard and impossible to counter. Tiger drop is fairly bad and takes forever to get, except for some reason on Katsura and Saigo where it does half their health bars even on Legend. That's interesting. Oh wait, I'm done. Anybody? Real me, you have to go up to him, bro. I was so glad so lucky this guy didn't get up yet. You're massively upset. RGG did a new behind the scenes for Like a Dragon Ishin and showed off their design for what Mac would have been in this game. Wait, but they didn't put Mac in the game? Like they actually made a design for him, but he's not in the game? He was gonna introduce photo mode, but they cut him. Aww. Man, that would have been such a good place for him too, to introduce photo mode. Yeah, but it's still nice to know that Tiger Drop works well on them. That's pretty much my strat for the original game. I just have a really hard time Tiger dropping Katsura and then switching to Saigo. Putting him in the remake just for the sake of a cameo is shallow reasoning. But aren't there a lot of people who are just in the game for that reason? Am I wrong? Sire. Yeah, yeah, I don't really I don't really buy that reason, but alright then. I'm gonna have to watch it. That's like the video they just posted, right? Because I saw something about it on Twitter, I think. Bow tie suit jacket looks like a gold pocket watch. Oh wait, I need to... I'm just tired of the enemy giver. Oh wait, yeah, the poison would work in the tutorial too, so that's kind of... Yep, episode 2. It has spoilers for this and apparently 8. Oh, interesting. Makes you think Gaiden is almost done. Were they still going to release that this year? Right? August, November. November would be pretty pog, that would be my birthday. Quick, check which day has the most video game releases. It'll be that day, I guarantee it. Usually Pokemon games come out the day of or the day after my birthday, which is always weird.
1年前より確実に強くなってるな、お前。
たく、どうなってんだあの連中は。
あれが土佐合子の現実なんだよ。
Maybe closer to pseudo E3 season? Yeah, I mean, I would like to think they would announce it there, right?
よし、それじゃあおやすさんのところに行こう。江戸での修行はどうだった？ここと違って強いやつがゴロゴロいるんだよな。
On camera, please.
それにしてもお前さらに強くなったんじゃねえか。その腕
I mean,
どうした？
about
子供の頃雨の日に鏡川で泳いだの覚えてるか？あの時お前ふんどし流されて大変なことになってたよな。懐かしいな。そういやお前とこうして歩くのも久々だな。昔はよくこの辺りを。
Yeah, I still don't understand Anpita. He seems to have like there's like a weird distance I feel like you have to stand between like him.
どうした？
And then like if you get too far, it just seems like he walks really slow. I mean, honestly, I I kind of like the digital conference thing instead. I don't know, E3 always made me really tired. Because there was like way too many announcements and things I had to watch. It was just exhausting. There's nothing in here, right? Like, there was like so many releases being announced that I feel like at the end of it I was just numb. I don't care anymore. Oh yeah, you don't even have to kill these guys. I was trying to get them in. These guys have like no health. I'm stuck. I can't get by these dudes. To you, the only value ever was people making fun of corpos on Twitter, and thankfully that E3 was like the Super Bowl to stock up on snacks for. I mean, that's true. I do have a lot of fun memories just sitting with Ross and watching E3, but still. You'd be more excited about Gears of War 1 PC launch than Halo 8 or 9 or whatever they're on. Spear Guy's still being the worst. The biggest bastards of the fancy sword guy. I'm here. Go in the go out the door. The ones who do the quick unsheathing move. Oh yeah, no, that move is annoying as hell. Here's the B button. They all have the hyper armor. Yeah, honestly, those guys who do the quick unsheathing thing are so annoying too, because like they'll wait for you to get back up and they'll do it again, so you'll just fall right back down. And depending on how annoying they want to be, you can just get in like a stun lock. Also, I didn't do that, but I guess we should make saves for everything. Hondo has a move like that too. Hondo in this game, I'm not saying his fight's bad, because I think I think overall they did make his fight more interesting, but yeah, he can be frustrating to fight in that tiny ass little room.
あんたみたいな素性の怪しいご浪人がうろうろしてはると。
I don't know, we might... I guess we'll see, but we might end up doing, like, some scuffed speedruns of this because, like... I knew I would have to grind to get, like... New Game Plus up to speed, but yeah, needing that one symbol is kind of gonna be a time. Cause like, I have no idea how to even get it. I guess I just have to go and pray. Pray in all the dungeons. I read that as Tojo Men for a second and I was really confused. I just want this. Let me have it. I mean, I can't use it right now anyway, so it's okay. Okay, sir. Is this a prequel to Yakuza? But yeah, I don't know. It just seems like it's gonna take... Honestly, it feels like it's gonna take even longer than it did in the original game to get up to speed with New Game Plus, so I might just end up doing shitty unoptimal runs just so I can actually do a run. Let me go fast, really? Oh my god, help. It's great grandfather. Also, I don't think this fight has not been here for me yet. Every playthrough I've done so far, this fight has been here. So even that's too close. Wow, you have to like really turn. Because I know you can get by her because I did last time, but you seriously have to hug this and go like this to get around this woman. It's ridiculous. I wonder how Siric's guide is going, because I'm assuming he's going to make one. Honestly, I can't wait for the section about upgrading stuff, because I wonder if he's just as confused as we are. Do you think save load to avoid fights could work decent in this game? Yeah, definitely. I agree. Wish we could do that in the original game. Boy. Hide. Also, is this... I'm assuming this route is the same, but I haven't actually looked at their positions. Yeah, it looks like they're in the same spot. Except that guy seems random, because I've done this part where he wasn't here, and I've also done the part where he is here, so I don't get this man. Because for some reason that man, I don't know, mate. I mean, I think I have to slow down actually. Because if that guy doesn't follow you, then he catches you when you come back around. I think you need to slow down and get him to go past the bridge. That seems kind of dumb.
随分親切なんだな。この
待ちなよ。せめて名前くらい教えて。
Have you noticed that though? Like for the parts where like you have to mash to skip or whatever, it seems like you have to actually take your fingers off all of the buttons. Like, cause if you're still holding R1 and you just like are mashing with X, it seems like it doesn't skip until you have to let go with both and then press them both down. Yeah, I don't know, it's really weird. Oh yeah, I need to do that, I keep forgetting. Should really level, maybe before the next, run through I do, because I wanted to see Tiger drop on them on easy. Because you might not actually have to level hand to hand as much. Wait, have they released any patches for this? Like at all? What's my brawler level? That's a good question. Low. It's in the teens, I know that. You don't think so? Although noted PS5 is 1.1, PC is 1.2. Wonder what the difference between 1.1 and 1.2 is. Point one. Oh my god. You're right. Thanks, no. I am bad at math. This we do actually, no? Look, you can see his butt! You can see his butt for like 2 seconds! His whole butt! When he fell on the floor. Hey, do that again. Do it again. Again. Oh, grab. Yeah, when he throws him on the floor, you can see his like whole butt for a second. Look. Oh, well, we don't want to see the front. Come here. Grabbing this man in this fight is so annoying. Yeah, see? But... but can... You can see Ryuji's when he punches. This is the science I need in my speedrun. Can I grab? Yes, I can. I grabbed him actually, but it's really hard. And when I grabbed him, he did the thing where he just like throws him, but he doesn't actually like it's more like he just like runs across the room. Stop trying to backhand me. But yeah, I think I'm gonna need the grip thing in here. I don't know, it's somewhere in here. I think you'll need both levels of it if you actually want to grab this man. Is it high? I don't remember where it is. Yeah, here. But I think you'll need the next tier. So I guess you'll have to at least do all of hand-to-hand at least once. But you can see Ryoma's butt. Just like that. There you go, guys. I don't know. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. You might actually still need both. All the upgrades twice. Like in OG to do the tiger drop to this man. I forget like how little damage you do. You snorted loudly, you needed to. There you go. Get out of here, booger. Finally was able to grab him and throw him. But yeah, it's very hard to grab this man. Like, I don't even understand why it's so hard. I think everyone's reasoning for it so far has been pretty funny, though. A lot of people are like, maybe he's just slippery because he's wet, and I'm just like... I mean, yeah, maybe. He oiled himself before he came into the bath. Grab man, hope it takes. Oh no. You said old though, what do you do now?
なんだと。
Dodge and combo and hope it takes. Oh no. I'm assuming that works out better than the other strat though. At least a good amount of the time. Hope it takes is the main component of OG one run. No. Much more often and much better when it does. Oh, okay, that's good. Still though, it is kind of frustrating to just be like, well, I hope this works, I guess. That turned me around for a second. Okay, so after doing stuff, Zero has stopped crashing, but whenever you hold forward, you go backwards. Controls show that forward is bound to forward, so that's nature of the beast, but you really did enjoy OG1.
なんとでも言ってくれ。
As long as you had fun, right? Hey Fox, how are you? I can't say I had fun playing OG2. It wasn't all bad, but I feel like most days I was more annoyed than like, ah, I did a good job here.
お呼びがかかってるんだな。
お呼び？ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけで済まんのでっか。
ああ、人に会うことになっている。ま、そんなとこで思ってましたわ。
Color thing is weird. Did something happen to it in Steam? But I don't see why it would change in Steam. Okay, wait, Froob, what happens if you make down up and up down? Does it fix it? I'm just curious now.
かなり昔に落外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。そこに高名なお坊さんがおったようで、不治の病にかかったもんや夜逃げしたもんを大勢世話しとったようです。それから数年後にどうやら流行り病がそこで見つかったようで、お寺の住人みんな土に埋められたらしいんですわ。実際あそこの土掘り起こしたら山ほど骨が出てくる。そんで通称ムクロガイって呼ばれるようになったんですわ。今じゃ無法者のたまり場です。 アンさん、長いはせん方がええで。そろそろ見えてきましたで。
手間かけさせた。
What? Oh no. Inverting it makes it work? Uh-oh. Curse. Actually, you know what? That's kind of funny. Let's... Can I even... I wanted to do a whole... I would have to change... Maybe we'll do that next time. I wanted to do a whole playthrough on 120. Because I was curious if there was other differences too, but... I'm still in the lock to 60. A team lock to 60, I guess. You were playing a farming sim? Yeah, the rate of the fire increases. I don't know if it's very visible that it increases, but I feel like if you do it yourself, you can tell. Have I tried paying off Haruka's debt and see if that fixes it? Yep, paying off Haruka's debt will fix Frube's controller in Yakuza 0. Honestly, nothing about Yakuza game would surprise me if that was it. You need the correct controller input DLC. Oh no. Disabled Steam input and now it's reversed because your inputs are all still bound reverse. Returned it to normal, all good. Thanks, Steam. Yeah, thanks, Steam. What the fuck? Oh, I saw someone mentioned, I think in the Discord, that if it's on 120, I guess it raises slower? It must have been that, because heat doesn't deplete in this game. Now I don't know. Now I'm not sure. Oh, unless they meant like, would Ryoma use more, would he use more, heat for skills or something? You remember back when Steam messed with K2? Wait, really? Oh no. Why can't Steam just leave stuff alone? In one K2 grind you had 4 separate technical issues and you felt like you were losing your mind. What a good game. You know that feeling. Honestly, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like when I had swapped from learning OG2 on the I swapped from the disc version to the like PSN version, and how the gut punches, like the rhythm was different. God, I felt like I was being gaslighted so hard. Thanks OG2.
身風呂
Your life split will just crash and only with K2? What? So everything just crashes with K2. The game crashes, life split crashes. You don't remember on what Yakuza though? Also, I feel like he can sprint. Like, I feel like he can sprint further in this game. Like, it's still limited, but it seems like he can go a lot farther in this game than OG. Or I'm drunk, I don't know. Oh wait, I don't have to talk. Oh, I guess I do have to talk to him. Okay, 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 calm down. Calm your tatas. Wait, I guess we should just... Oh, we can't, we have to walk. Like, a normal person. Postman, what the fuck? That was due to life split attempting to read splits of Lost Judgment. Wait, that's interesting. The recent one was glorious though. Half the community was trying to figure out. Wait, so what happened? How was it? I feel like I missed this one.
So.
That's rude. Life Split has a design issue where on paper, splits should be game specific and the layout should be generic. This of course does not work. So you were using a specific life split layout. You had with two deltas, real time it's not, I don't think it's, well, it could be related. I don't think it's the same issue, but that sounds like every time I open, I think it was, I can't remember if it was, yeah, I think it was Dead Souls. For some reason, every time I kept opening Dead Souls, it keeps opening my, loads, no loads layout for K2. And I'm like, what? I've never used this. Like, I had to actually go into the file for that layout for Dead Souls and tell it to use a specific layout, because even though I would update it in LiveSplit, it doesn't update the file. And I don't even know how it got set to that. We just don't know. For the timer to work, it has to read Lost Judgment's memory values. If Lost Judgment isn't running, it shouldn't be a problem, but for some reason it is. Well, that's fun. Sounds like same genre of LiveSplit doesn't separate appearance from behavior properly. Yeah, like it should just run normally and ignore the missing Lost Judgment part, but decided not to. Oh yeah, that's right. It kept loading the gun percent layout for K2. I remember now. With Ryoma. Yeah, that's kind of wacky. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'll put that right up there with, it wasn't on PC at all, but I still don't know what the fuck happened with Dead Souls. I do not understand why I had to completely delete the game, re-download it, reinstall it for it to run properly again. You have a theory for Dead Souls that's a bit of a stupid one? You think Dead Souls crashes broke your old PS3? Oh no, like did it like cause it to like overheat or something? That's okay, it's a bit of a stupid game.
Yeah.
It was literally running fine until it started hard crashing your console. Interesting. So then does that mean that it's like really important for you to like turn it off before like the crash takes place? he just spanked me, but in my stomach? That's kind of awkward. What? Apparently missed that move last time. You guess you just feel like it contributed somehow, so for yours you wonder if it's corrupted somehow. It could be. I've only gotten the crash one. So I've had other weird shit happen with my PS3. Like one time it overheated. So I was like, okay, well maybe it's dirty, right? I opened it up, it's clean, and I'm like, okay, so we basically reseated the CPU with new thermal paste. Because I still don't know what was wrong. But it's been fine since then. Yeah, the only weird thing was like Dead Souls not working right, which was also weird because it, I mean, I could be wrong, but it didn't really seem like OG2 was being affected, but I honestly don't know. I honestly was wondering if I should just delete that too and reinstall it. Starting to think you need to keep Dead Souls off your PS3.
仕事の説明は明日からじゃなかったの。
じゃ、お疲れ様でした。
Scared for your PS3 reading this? I mean, I did want to get a super slim, so I don't know, maybe I will, just so I have two. We'll keep Dead Souls only on one. It'll be the Dead Souls only PS3. This one's the Dead Souls machine. Hmm? I mean, I guess you can bring it here. But yeah, I don't know. It still seems absurd that you would need a console dedicated to one game because it could potentially, like, make it explode. Love you too. Alright.
なるほどな。事故で死んだ親の借金。
Oh my god, can I please skip this? Alright, well,
事情は分かった。
I'm gonna let that play out a little bit.
要はこの子の借金を払う当てができればこの子はこの家を失わずに済むということだな。
あ、うん、そうだけど。
一つ頼みがある。この家を案内してもらえないか。
They did like some sort of like training thing at Ross's work, and like one of his coworkers made cake. But I guess like everyone there ate too much food, so no one ate the cake. So he brought cake home.
どう？いいでしょ
さっき言っていた。
What kind of cake? I don't even fucking know. What is this? I think it's just a chocolate cake. But it's a chocolate cake, but it honestly looks like it has like vanilla icing in the middle. That's interesting. Oh, thanks, Boop Wow. Have a safe trip home. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Look at her. Why is she so cute? Sounds great. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I feel like you can't really beat free cake. I should plant stuff before you leave. But Ross was like, don't forget about your cake. So I was like, okay, I guess you can just bring it here then. Alright, what did I wanted... I want this third. Okay, wait. That was actually a question I had, but I don't remember. Was there an automatic harvest in the original game?
いってらっしゃいませ。
ああ、はるか。そうだな。
Because if there isn't, then I'm like the dumbass who never used it. not that I really, not that I really minded because I had fun, honestly, with the farming, so. But I think after doing it all, like, pooling all the vegetables manually for one game, that, yeah, I don't think I would want to do it again, so. I am kind of happy. No, I am happy that they, you can harvest all of it in this game, but then I was like, wait, could you have done that in the original game? And I'm just a dumbass. Oh well. Honestly, I think this might be good because, like, I don't have my notes up or anything. Or splits or anything, so. I guess part of me was hoping that I could commit this route to memory more. Well, thanks. Shoutouts to those dudes for not attacking me. And I believe these were in the original game too, but I love the group, like the NPC group of kids that has the dog chasing them. It's so cute. Because it's kind of funny when, like, one in that group, one of the kids eventually falls down and then the dog catches up and just barks at them. Oh wow, so the marble on the end of his sword actually looks really pretty, but at night you can't even tell it has a design because it just glows so brightly. Like Ryoma just fucking put RGB lighting in the end of his swords. What a hipster. Oh my god. So my friend got the box for the basically the deluxe edition thing from Japan. And she sent me pictures of the stuff inside. I'm so excited about this dumb pillow that has Ryoma's face on it. Also, she showed me the size of the box, which makes sense because, like, the scroll is life-size. Like, Jesus Christ, that scroll is large. I also got the, they released, like, these acrylic stands, like, last year or the year before that sometime? I don't remember. But I got the one for Ryuji. Because of course I did. I'm so excited to get it. I don't know when I'll get it, but excited. Yeah, see, look at the end of his sword. It's so fucking blue. Like, what the fuck? Why does it glow like that? It just looks, like, abnormally blue. Yeah, and I'm having a hard time with the taxis too. Like, Froob was helpful and was like, it's everything's just like shifted down one, but I'm like struggling with English text there. I don't know, it sounds so silly, right? But somehow I find the kanji there easier. So normally I would skip this guy, but I want to fight him. Fight me. It's weird to see your brain does a double take. Yeah, I'm really confused by it. I'm glad it's not just me. Because I would assume that I guess like most people would probably be like, you know, happy and relieved to finally see like it in English, and now I'm just like, what? Yeah, cause like Rakunai and Rakugai are like the worst for me for some reason. It was really easy in Japanese because I just looked at like the last kanji basically. Because you either, you know, you had inside or outside. Those two are frustrating in Romanji, yeah. Which, like, in theory, I should be able to do in English as well, like, just look at the end of the word. But it just doesn't work that way. Still, I don't know. I've just decided that them being in English is just bleh. So I don't know, we'll see, but I don't know, it might actually be... Actually, that's a good question. Can we change the language to Japanese? Like you can in most Yakuza games? Because I might actually just change it to Japanese, to be honest. Just plain Japanese. Well, that's what I'm asking, Spectral. Can we change it? Because some you can, but I don't know if we can for this game. Like, I do have a copy of the Japanese PS5 version, but I feel like it would be a lot harder for us to get a hold of the Japanese PC version. Actually, wait, can you? Oh, I missed text. Yeah, I don't... Oh, well, you can't, can we? Because there's nothing in audio and there's nothing in text. You can turn the subtitles off. That doesn't really help us. That's weird, okay. So wait, can console not do it either? Like play in Japanese? You think you found a spot during the final boss first phase where you can, if you stand there, his AI totally breaks. He can't block or attack you? Wait, really? Nice. Oh, I didn't even realize it automatically switches you. Gun here. Is it like in one of the corners, or? I don't think I ever noticed. I don't know if I noticed that item was there. I never really thought about it, but I guess if you play this enough times and you don't use any of the ammo, you could save up a bunch of ammo. Not Date, why are you in the way? Yeah, and you couldn't skip. That was weird too, because like you couldn't skip it at first, but you pretty much still end up being able to skip it before Nakaoka's dialogue is done. Why is this so weird? Also, forgot. Can we? Where would that even be? Can we not turn off the chapter summary now? Can we still do that? Oh, here we go. Oh, this would have been nice to know earlier. Okay, well, I guess I'll just set that now. I ran into that issue earlier of like, because I was doing the chicken racing while I was working, but then like if I had alt tabbed out of the game, it would stop. But I didn't think to look in the options to see if there was a way to keep the game from pausing. It's really throwing me off. I think at this point of the game, it would still be above Gion, but it's throwing me off that Mibu isn't at the bottom. Yeah, I'm curious where the spot is that his AI just breaks. And now I'm curious if that is possible in like other boss fights as well. Why can I still not push this man? Like, I don't get it. He walks so slowly, too. Where's the, like, Baba instant teleport button? Wait, that's weird. Does he actually still move when you're doing that stuff? That would be weird. I would assume he would pause, but he seemed a lot closer than I thought he would be. Hello? Yeah, and that's the other thing. Unless I'm wrong, I don't think, like, Xiao doesn't say anything either. Like, Baba didn't say anything either. So, like, the walk and talk, like, the walk thing feels weird, because isn't he just silent? You're just, I guess it's just kind of weird if you're following him for such a long period of time and he doesn't say anything. You're just silently following him. I do like that that pop-up shows every time, so Nyanners will just always be in my speedrun. Okay, we have to go see Han. This part always confuses me. I feel like if there's a part I go the wrong way, it's this part. Like, I've thought that this part was chapter 6 before, where you go to the gambling hall. I've thought it was a different part where you go up to the top taxi and like go to Fushimi. I've just gone straight down the path and just not even, I guess, thought about what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, and then this is one of the parts where I think now... Yeah, I think now it's actually faster to just come up here. And use this taxi. Also, I still can't decide how I feel about the... Like, I guess in a way it's nice that you don't have to hold, like, X to sprint, but... I don't know, sometimes I feel like... I guess, like, I didn't get it to activate and then he's just running, like, he's just jogging instead of running. Like a weird amalgamation of both worlds, yeah. I think I'm getting more used to it, but yeah, also like the... You have to tap it to get out of it kind of thing instead of just like letting go. The toggle, it's weird. It's never been toggle, but it's nice to not have to hold it. I think... Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought... I seem to remember Nono saying you could do it in... Was it Lost Judgment? But I don't know, because like I don't even remember it being a thing there either. I'm sitting here like, did I play this game? But yeah, like you said, it's nice to not have to hold it. I end up getting in... I guess I've just found that I end up getting in more trouble because of like... So basically, I've like accidentally talked to NPCs because of the part where I tapped to release it was like right when an NPC was there. So he ends up talking to them instead, or picking up an item, or, you know, stuff like that. Where I feel like that wouldn't have really been a problem. Oh wait, I need to go... You mean I need to go back to HQ? Right now my taxis will be off. Though I think they'll be off... Maybe off any... whatever.
Okay.
But I don't know. Now that I think about it, I saw like some footage comparing like characters in this game to like their previous counterparts, and even like Kashiwagi they made him look a lot younger. So now I'm just like, wait, does everyone just like look younger in this game? But yeah, I mean, he's sitting here thinking about it. It is nice to not have to hold the run button, but yeah. In another way, I feel like it also takes like more effort on my part to make sure I don't accidentally untoggle it in a weird spot. Did I... Also, I think I've only had like 1 or 2 like actual guys with the gold mask. Or like not the fox mask guys, but like the battle dungeon trooper people. And like each time it's only been like a purple, not a gold. I've gotten way more gold stuff from just the regular bronze people. That's another thing I didn't think about. Does the priest shop reset it? Because I was just thinking that I might have to get some of the, like, I guess the promotion sphere thing? Okay, that's kind of funny. He literally needed 1 hit for me, but then he knocked me down, but then he died to the poison anyway. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. So far the poison seems really interesting. But I want to test out the other elemental swords as well. The only one I'm not, I guess, excited to try is the light one. I don't know, it didn't really seem to do much in OG, but I don't know, it could be good in this game. Maybe too far. No, it was close enough. Yeah, see, because like, I don't, that fight spawn wouldn't have disappeared for me in the original game if I didn't let it get closer. Yeah, we'll just end up doing this early.
Oi!
Nani?
That's a gun. That's also the wrong style. Oh yeah, do we even have any? Yeah, brawler. My brawler's only rank 12, that's kinda... Swordsman's not too off from Wild Dance, but I used a lot more clear ones in Wild Dance than I did in Sword. Oh yeah, that's actually another question I had. I don't know if you know, Fruit, but how was the experience for the last battle dungeon?
岡田伊蔵、お前が捕まえたってな。
It's kind of thinking about Ryoma's, I guess it would be Yukata there? How open it was. Just showing all of his bobas. All the booba.
あれなんだか頭
I don't know why that part by Xiao gets me. We're just like, we're missing a few butts. instead of people, or, you know. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but it kind of seems like any of the dialogue boxes that have like a long animation, and the long animation could just be like them turning their head slowly or something. It seems like those you have to mash through. But it might not really be like exclusive to that.
斉藤君、何をしている？
Found another spot in phase 2 where his AI breaks. Very functional game. Oh no. I mean, I guess it's good for us, but... maybe not so good for everyone else. Yeah, like this one here, I had to mash here. Except apparently you can't skip Ryoma saying no, tell me whatever about Nakaoka. Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering too, there must be a spot in phase 3, or maybe there is. Funny. Yeah, but now I'm really curious if like there's a spot with like all the bosses you can just stand in. I guess my question is, if you're in that spot where the AI breaks, can you shoot them and they don't guard, or like will they still guard? No, doggy. Okay, I had to pick that up because they were gonna catch up to me because the people would not get out of the way. Kinda yikes. Yeah, I've noticed... oh wait, I have to run up. I forgot. I always forget this part without the notes. But people seem to be way more of a nuisance in this game. Like, they just, even if they like fall down, you can't like squeeze by them or anything. They just become like roadblocks. Like, I had that problem when I was playing on Tuesday. Like when I was running, it was in chapter 12 when shit's on fire. And I was running across the... well, one time I was running across the bridge, but it was like right when you go through the gate. When you leave like the... basically like where the Coruscant area is, there's like that little gate that leads to another street. I went through that and like there was just like 5 people there. They all fell over and I couldn't get past them. Oh yeah, that's kind of yikes. Oh wait, now that you can teleport, is it possible then to avoid Thank you, Hate, for the head pats. Yeah, can you avoid the kid with the vegetables now? Since like we can just teleport to the blacksmith stuff? Do we still have to go through there? Or no, we still have to go through there for the part where you right before you fight Okita. I wish you could avoid that. I mean, it's not like very long, it's just kind of annoying. Because like you can't even just like stay on one side of the path.
おう。
When like pretty much
またお前か。
majority of the sub-stories you can just avoid by, you know,
何を急いでる。
sticking to the other side. Did anyone else see all the Yakuza plushies? They're so cute. I'm gonna have so many plushies. Now I'm just thinking to myself, like, if you could... No, we need to go to the river. See? Gosh. English is hard, apparently. Just thinking to myself, if, RGG would remove one thing, anything you asked from the game, what would you have removed? But I don't know what it would be. Maybe the tall dudes? Yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious. I wonder if they're gonna talk about that at all in like their behind the scenes stuff. Because I don't really understand like the purpose of the really large enemies other than to just be like a silly thing. Because I'm like, they could have easily, if they wanted to put someone else there, they could just easily put another like enemy there that just had more health or something. It would have been like the same thing, I guess. But I don't know, like, would you remove the big guys? Because part of me would be like, can we just remove, like, the RNG element of finding seals? I don't know how you would do that, though. Honestly, now that I think about it, part of me is kind of finds it interesting that you can't, like, even buy seals anywhere. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that's a counter? I didn't even know that he could do that. But yeah, as soon as the guy hit me, he just like smacked the shit out of him and he just flew across the room. Interesting. Okay, so the more I think about this part, the more I'm kind of curious why Shimano wasn't the like why I don't know. The more I think about it, I'm like, what shouldn't he have been here like instead, like originally? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's also something else I need to get used to, is actually using the actually using freaking London cards. I like always go the wrong way here. Also, it's interesting that these two dudes in this room are like a lot more mini boss like than the original game, because they were just, as far as I remember, they were just normal dudes, but now they have a lot more health. You need to leave to the left. Oh man, this guy, I guess, is a mini boss. He actually has a purple, he had a purple icon on the map. Now I wonder if the other guys did, because I didn't even pay attention to them. Yeah, these guys, like, they're so annoying. One thing I have noticed though, and I'm not 100% sure because like I wasn't a heavy sword user to begin with, like once I really liked using like I liked using Wild Dance, so that's pretty much what I use most of the time. The only time I use the sword was in like boss battles, but blocking seems, I don't know, snappy? It seems a lot more responsive.
その気になりゃ江戸城を一日で落とせるほどの武器弾薬を調達できる。土佐脱藩浪士坂本龍馬だ。
Okay. I just noticed that. Wonder how long it had been like that. I noticed when I was looking at OBS that like my voice was like way low, like than it normally is, and I'm like, apparently at some point my mic had unscrewed itself from the base. Like, not enough to fall, but enough for it to spin downward, so it wasn't even facing me. Rip. Yeah, here's another part with the mashing stuff. Like, this whole scene, I honestly... Yeah, like, I'm holding it now, but it seems to, like, go back and forth between, like, you being able to hold it and then mashing. No, I don't know, because that was the last taxi, so yeah. I'm really struggling at having Gion at the bottom and not the barracks.
斉藤君、さっさと入れ。
I just noticed that. Is that supposed to be like that? Did that happen in the original? So when Sasaki's like introduction card came up, he was actually like squinting like this. Like he practically had his eyes closed. I was like, why did they wait for that moment where it looked like that instead of having his eyes open? It's kind of weird.
No.
Oh my gosh, don't talk to him again. Also, I knew they weren't gonna give it to us, but part of me really wanted them to have it so you could actually play Okita in Mahjong here. Like, they didn't need to make it mandatory, I just thought it would be cool. Yeah, I'm also having trouble with, like, if you leave, like... Not leave, if you start sprinting too early after you get, like, control again, then, like, the game just doesn't detect it. Like, even if you're holding it down. They even tease you by not having Alano say you playing or not. Or by having him, yeah. And I'm thinking I would if I could, right? Yeah, exactly. So rude.
はあ
そいつは俺にもだよ。
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe all the dialogues with Ryoma and Nakaoka are cursed because I'm having the same issue in this scene too of like having to make sure I release both X and R1 and then press them both again at the same time. Camera? That was weird. The camera just did not want to turn. Yeah, I don't know. This... It's in the middle now. I'm struggling so much with this. I don't know, there isn't really any way for me to know though, but because technically they also have the added taxi with like the blacksmith, but I still feel like it would be easier for me to get used to, but...
あんお方は屋敷の中でじっとしておられんもんで。まあどうぞ、すぐ近くでごわす。
あんた、門番の割に随分藩邸から離れるんだな。
I'm not sure. I think I can just use Reiji here. I don't know if I need... Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, or you can just use Rikia. Fine, that works for me. Yeah, I would... That works, because I was wondering... Because they really, like, nerf... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, I guess we'll have to find out, but it really seems like they nerfed, the R2 moves, especially for, like, Wild Dance and Gun. And I like had started using it there because you can just like in OG when you have the gun out you can just tap R2 and hold it for like maybe 2 or 3 seconds and then let go and it'll kill everyone there like instantly.
山崎か。何？
Also, like,
場所は
I feel
局
like
長はそこ
this role fits Han well. I think it's just kind of weird seeing him, like, dressed up and being, like, I guess, all dirty and stuff. Instead of being, like, immaculate and pretty. I mean, that's kind of part true because he's still pretty, let's be honest. Even like that. But he just seems like a dude who, like, really cares about his appearance. Oh, you know what? One thing I didn't think of though is like Rikia's card worked there, but I didn't think about how long it takes cards to activate. So I guess Reiji could still be faster. I mean, it would also depend on if he killed everyone, but I would assume he would, but one card might be better over another if they activate faster. That's funny. It's a bit weird how they replace someone like Kugihara with Han Jungi. Yeah, no, it is definitely weird. Because honestly, okay, if between the two of them, like, I don't think Han is like completely out of place, but I feel like Kugihara really fits that role. Like, if there was like a more correct casting in the game, it would be that one. Because now that got me wondering, can you... Because now I'm thinking, like, is there like a place you can stand here then? Like, does it work for all the bosses or just some of them? Oh wow, he blocked it by initiating his cutscene. You fucker. Hondo can go to hell. Why? Why did he have his sword off? That was weird. There, we just skipped all of his bullshit and just get to go about our day. Alright, back to Shinsengumi.
遅いではじめちゃん。
And you can't skip that. It's interesting that him getting up there you can't skip. Alright then. Oh, I don't know why I missed the... Didn't go up the platform entirely, but that's okay. Our secret date with Okita. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I think maybe next time I go through the game, I'll just run the timer anyway for funsies. Because I am kind of curious, like, where, even like now, with it not being, well, it not being what I perceive would be optimal anyway. I wonder how fast or slow it is, like, currently compared to the original game. God. I don't know if I'll ever get used to the camera reset being R3. Didn't mean to come this way, but I guess that works. Actually, you know what? I'm starting to wonder if going that way is safer. Because every time I've gone, like, technically there's like a straight route there. It's pretty straight, but I swear, majority of the time when I go that way, there's a fight spawn. But I don't know. It might not matter. Might be damned if you do, damned if you don't. Oh, that is wrong. One thing that, yeah, that is actually interesting. So, I think this sword plus wild dance is very fascinating. Because wild dance is quick, right? So it's like crowd control, but it can technically apply poison very quickly. Just by like the nature of how fast the style is. And you can generally hit like a lot of enemies easier in one strike. Hey Lucy, how are you? Doing good. How's it going for you? How's the translation? I think it's very good. I haven't really seen... So, honestly, I've only seen one weird thing. And that's really just, like, I don't think most people would even notice unless they play a lot of Mahjong. Oh my god. Okay, fine. You just woke up, gotta go to your internship? Oh, I hope that's going well. Sounds like fun. I saw bits of it and couldn't shake off the feeling it sounded too modern. I don't know, I guess that's not something I thought about. So it could be, but I guess didn't really think of it in that way. So it's definitely possible it could be a little modern. But yeah, the only thing I saw that... No, this is actually the poison sword. Sure, can you get up? I don't actually... So, one of the problems in this game is, like, the cost requirements to actually make swords is very expensive. Like, it's like 100 times more than the original game. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, for example, Amon's sword, to make it is like 575 Ryo or something. Also, this is slow. That dude's sword just like flung off into the distance. I don't even know where it went. Did that to encourage card use? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It could be, but I don't actually know. Like, I can't really think of what the reason would be, I guess. But it could be that. Also, gun still, like, by far reigns supreme, especially for New Game Plus it will. I'm just using the sword because it's very underleveled and I'm trying to catch it back up. Did you play, did you buy the remake? The poison looks fun for once you can ever afford it, yeah. Is built so they can use NFTs. How, I guess I don't really understand how would that work. Oh, I picked the right button because I don't know why it switched to keyboard. That was weird. Thanks, RGG game. You have no clue because you don't know how the engines are made. Yeah, I don't either. I guess I just can't imagine the use case for that. I'm not saying they're wrong, I'm just saying I don't... I guess I don't understand how that make... Like, I guess I don't understand how they would use NFTs, I guess, in this case. Oh. Just Unreal 4. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, it's just Unreal 4, but I don't know anything about Unreal 4 other than I know it's a game engine. I don't know anything about really any of the game engines other than like very basic things that I guess you can see by like observation, but kind of like how like Dragon Engine tends to have ragdolls, things like that, but I don't know like any specs or anything like that. Yeah, because I think this sword I made was 77,000 Rio. Or 77 Rio, whatever. Yeah, 77. It's still a lot of Rio though. I mean, I think that's fine. I prefer the original. I would say I do as well. But I don't dislike this game, I guess. I guess it's kind of like any of the remakes for these games, like you have OG 1, you have Kiwami 1, some people like OG 1 better, some people like Kiwami 1 better. Same thing with 2 as well. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I need to do this one for group. No, and I don't see anything wrong with that either. No, I don't. Honestly, I don't know if I really recommend buying it at full price, to be honest. I'm not necessarily saying like it's absolutely terrible and not worth playing, but I feel like unless you're just like really excited for this game for whatever reason, or you're just like a diehard Yakuza fan, I feel like you're just gonna have a mediocre time, I guess. And even if you are any of those things, you might still have not good time. I guess, for me, like, another thing about the, I guess, translation is just that, like, I guess when I think about it, I don't know if, like, sure, obviously they spoke Japanese, but I don't know if Japanese spoken then could equate to the English that was spoken then. So it might not be, like, an older English might be really awkward, like translating Japanese into. I mean, I don't know. I can only guess because I don't know a lot about languages in that regard. But I could potentially see that being an issue. Alright, can you come here? Oh wait, no, I need to go the other way. Come here, come here. I kinda wanna not you, Psycho. Psycho, go away. It's gonna do it to him anyway, because he's closest. I hate this game. Oh no, I got Katsura. Okay, good. It's like, I don't want you, Psycho. Go away. Oh, put that down. I did not want this. I guess it worked, but I really did not want to pick it up. Actually, I don't even know if he can parry that. He might not be able to. Bonk. Though I think one of the funny things about the localization, and it's not, I say funny thing, it's not actually the localization itself, it's just that, like, being able to read certain parts now in English, it kind of Like for example, the end of the game. Like, I don't know. I guess you don't, I guess at least for me, I didn't realize how silly the end of the game was until like you can read it in English, and then it just seems like really bizarre. Like, I don't... Like, especially like with the dialogue, it just seems really weird that they go from... Like... It's just weird how, like, literally everyone was being killed and stuff like that because of Hanpeta, and then, like, even Okita, like, threatened Ryoma that, like, if they didn't get him, then, like, he was basically gonna hurt him. And then, like, at the end, like, they're just like, oh, it's okay. Also, the inside of this building is strange now. Can I go in there? Yeah, this part is weird. So like that part there where they sit, it's wider in the original game. So like basically when they sit down there, the dog can't fit beside them anymore. So the dog's like actually on the floor instead. That part seemed weird to me.
薩摩の西郷吉之助と一緒にいるなんて。
No, and I mean, I can get that. I get what you're saying. I guess for me, it's just like, I don't know... Like, not knowing enough about it, I don't really know what, like, the English equivalent would have been like for how they spoke back then.
Oi, 酒だ。
まだ飲む。
And I mean, I'm not saying like I mean, I'm sure they could have found out what the equivalent to that would have been. But I don't know, like, I don't know if that was the thing they were worried about or not. I don't know. Okay, Blue Sea, I hope you have a good day. It was nice talking to you. Cause like, I don't mind talking about like differing opinions on the game, cause I mean, I don't agree with a lot of things in this game, so it doesn't bother me in that regard. And where am I going here? It's tough because they need to translate what's said and give the right impression without alienating the audience by sounding too weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Saito.
I guess my other question too then about that would be like, I don't like when I watched like, because like originally KHH subs did like basically translated all the cutscenes. But I don't know, now I'm wondering, I'm like, did it have like a different feel then in those translated cutscenes? I mean, it could have, I don't know.
斎藤か。
井上。
But yeah, I agree, Garlic Dread. I mean, there's also like, you have to strike a balance too, right? Because like, I can see the want for like authenticity of like having specific terms, but then like, you also don't want to just push. Because like, I'm sure there's like a more casual audience too that plays this game. Like, I don't know, that might not really appeal to them, but I don't, it's hard to say.
副長。
はあ、それにしても面倒なことになっちゃいましたね。
Apparently you can't skip this line by Toto. That's strange. But yeah, I guess like I didn't necessarily have any issues with the translation. Curious how many non-Yakuza fans picked this game up. Yeah, because it wouldn't surprise me too if there's people who pick this game up because it's like a samurai game. Or maybe it specifically had the Shinsengumi in it, so it's interesting. I don't know. But yeah, the only thing I saw in the translation that stuck out to me as odd was when you play Mahjong, Pinfu, instead of it saying Pinfu, it says peace, and I get why it says peace because the kanji for Pinfu is Heiwa, which that would mean peace. But I guess the thing is like in the context of Mahjong, it doesn't mean peace, it means Pinfu. Like it's an alternate reading of the word basically because like hey, from what I could determine, hey is basically like flat. So it's like a flat sum because another reading for like peace could be like a sum specifically used in like math. Yeah, I figured it out, but I was really confused when it came up on the score and I was like, peace. I was just sitting there like, is there like, did I miss something? Like when I played Mahjong? Like I was just confused. And then that's when I realized that it was Pinfu because what I did after that was I just made sure to listen to what Kiryu says when he's reading off his hand after you win. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me stand back here. I don't know. I can't tell which one's closer. Because it's this. Or no. This one's definitely closer because you have to wrap around. Okay, never mind. This one's closer. 100% this one's closer. Can't go the other way because Genryu's there. Hey Firelight, how are you? Yeah, that's the only thing, and honestly it's a very minor gripe, like I can overlook that. It just kind of made me giggle when I realized what it was supposed to be. Yeah, because Pinfu is basically like a no points hand. So that's why it's it would be a flat sum because there's no points, literally. You love Ishin? I'm glad for you. Like, I mean, that's another thing. I'm honestly really glad that people are having fun with this game. Like, I have gripes with this game. I still really like this game. I have gripes with this game. There are things in this game that I do not like at all. There's some weird changes from the original that I really don't understand, but overall it's fine. The money is one of your major gripes? Yeah, I'm still confused about that one, I don't know. Now I can't shake what Big No-No said though, because he was saying that maybe they were basically planning for people to like buy the DLC packs, like the consumable ones, and I'm like, I mean, it could be, I don't know. Were they trying to frustrate people, trying to get people to buy it? I don't know, it's kind of weird. Oh no, shit. See, this is what I'm talking about. Alright, well I have to give him something, I can't leave him here. Here you go, buddy. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here, Garlic Dread, when I said that earlier, because I think actually, yeah, I think localization Jason asked me that earlier. So basically, from what I can gather, there's 3 ways to make money in this game that is actually worth even doing. The first one is chicken racing. Chicken racing is actually very good if you, I guess, know how to bet. The other way is if you get to the final battle dungeon, every time you complete it, you get 20 Ryo, basically. So that's a lot. The other way would be to just keep completing the game over and over, because each time you complete the game, it's 200 Ryo. Which is what I'm doing, but I'm doing it not for the money specifically. I'm collecting some of the symbols that you get from the weapons they give, and I'm also farming experience, I guess, in a way. Can you do your QTE so I can use my special? Hello? Are you home? Oh my god, 2000, Jesus Christ. Ichiban is so fucking good, oof. I guess get fucked, my dude. Okay, that's interesting, you found different methods. Oh yeah, feel free to share, go for it. I'm all up for sharing ideas for making money. You finally got your smithy to level 10, but you need money to upgrade your gun. Yeah. Actually, that's why I just went ahead and... Oh yeah, no, that's true too. I am doing that as well. So you can farm ginseng. If you just completely fill your farm with ginseng, it's free money because it grows, you know, on its own. It's free real estate. gun dungeon at the end and sell the guns for like 13 Ryo each. You're doing that, but forget about it since it takes years to grow, yeah. I honestly feel like it takes like 2 hours. Probably an exaggeration, but I don't know. It just seems slow as shit. But I don't know. I guess this is like kind of a three birds with one stone for me because like by playing this I get, well, maybe it's 4 birds then. By playing the game over and over, I am basically familiarizing myself with the route, even though the route's like literally the same pretty much, except there's some extra things you have to do as far as like avoiding. Basically there's a few spots where you have to do different things to avoid stuff than you would in the original, but and the taxi list is different. That's a big one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over the fucking taxi list. It's like literally kicking my ass. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can get fertilizer. I haven't been cooking, so I haven't done any optional content pretty much for the most part. I've done like I've done maybe 5 sub-stories, and that was just because I either accidentally ran into it so I didn't have a choice, or I was specifically doing it so I could get an item so I could make something. But yeah, by doing this I get to do the route. I get 200 Ryo each time I finish the game. The speed run's probably the same amount of time as it is now, so it's about 3 hours and 20 minutes. So it's not like super long to me, I guess. I also get the good symbols that are in some of the weapons. Where the fuck am I going? Fushimi, that's where I'm going. I do not remember where I was going. You have your farm and Haruka are max, but you haven't paid the debt. But yeah, I mean, I have a lot of money. I have 805 Ryo, so 200 of that is from finishing the game earlier. And I'm already on chapter 10 of the next playthrough, so I'm almost done with that. Oh, I need to remember after this, I need to look at the ginseng and see if it's done. I keep forgetting about it. But yeah, like I forget what, do I even have it yet? Maybe I have it, I can look. The one gun you get, the iron grinder that has the 2 like armor ones in it, those symbols are good. I've been collecting them for my own gun. Like I just dismantle that gun and put them in my gun I made. Is there a specific reason why I use a sword? Nope. It is the Murasame, which is poison. The poison's actually pretty fucking good. The only reason why I'm using it is because it was one of the better tiered swords that I had materials for right away. That I didn't have to farm for. Because I haven't done the battle dungeon. Because I fucking am trying to stay out of the damn place. But yeah, I don't even actually want to be using my sword. I'm just forcing myself to use it because it's behind. Like, sword's really behind, so I'm trying to catch it up. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna use the clear orbs on yet, so I'm just collecting them. But I'm mainly just doing this for my own sanity too, because I get really tired of the last battle dungeon. I mean, the last battle dungeon is very good because I haven't done it in this game, but basically in OG, you could get it to the point where you like literally clear it in like 20, maybe 10 or 20 seconds. So nothing can really, that I've seen, nothing really compares with that much money per hour kind of thing, since you clear it so quickly. But I don't know, I haven't been there yet, so I don't even know how quickly you can clear it in this game. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking murder this dude. Come on, asshole. A-hole. But yeah, I'm just using the sword because I figured it should catch up and stuff or something, I don't know. It was really behind. Hand-to-hand is behind too, but I'm gonna worry about that another day. The last dungeon took quite a bit for you, but maybe it's faster if you know strat. Yeah, and that's what I'm not sure about, because it might not be as viable in this game, or in the remake, I guess. Oh my god, please, sir. I just want to be using my gun, I'd be out of here already. Another reason for the final battle dungeon, like, if you can do it easily, would just be because, a lot of the materials that are there you need for, like, other stuff, but if you're not doing, like, 100% completion or platinum stuff or whatever, then it's not, like, super big deal. That was kind of funny that Okita and I smacked him in unison. Keep in mind too that I'm playing on easy because I just wanted to get through this as quickly as possible. I just wanted to level like as quickly as I could. Rude. Why is Okita was just laying on the floor over there? But yeah, chicken racing is good, but I honestly would just recommend chicken racing if you're like, if you want idle money, I guess. Like, for example, I did chicken racing like for 5 hours today, but I was doing it while I was working, basically. Since like it doesn't need any input from you, like once you set it up. Like you set up the race and then you can go back to doing whatever you're doing for a while. So that's basically what I was doing while I was working. Okay, okay. You did chicken racing to get the golden gun early on. Yeah, I bought the golden gun earlier. Finally. And then I bought like over 200 platinum plates. That was entertaining because like you only have 40 inventory slots once your inventory's max, so it was a lot of running back and forth. But yeah, I still think like early game chicken racing is very good because it's not dependent on your skill or like your equipment. You can like literally just go there. You did not realize how broken gun is? Yeah. They supposedly nerfed it, but I don't see that. That is not the results I'm seeing. Yeah, and my gun isn't like perfect, but it's getting pretty close to my gun like in the original game. I would say honestly my disadvantage now is mainly that like gun is max level. It's as high as it can be in the original game and it's not in this game. So it's a little behind in that regard, But to be fair, gun would probably also be a lot higher by now, but I've been forcing myself to use the sword. My thought for forcing me to use the sword is because I wanted to do the training for Genryu and for Wild Dance and Sword at the same time. Because like, if you... Genryu... well, basically all of the trainers reset when you start a new game. So I'm trying to avoid that part. Like, for example, I did all of William Bradley's training in like one go, so, and then left. You love Wild... Yeah, I love Wild Dance, it's so much fun. It's my favorite style, and honestly, I feel like they made it even better in this game. It's one of the things that was done well in this game, I think. Gun is fine too. Like, gun is really good. It's just, the weird thing with gun is like, you can't, if you strafe now, you take a, like, you shoot so much slower. So you basically can't strafe anymore. Does it scale with gun and sword? So it has its own tree, so its damage is dependent on that, but its damage is determined by whatever sword you have and whatever gun you have. So like that, whatever gun and sword you have will affect its damage, but for the most part, I would say they're separate. So one thing too that you can look at is if you're wondering if something what do I want to say? If you're looking at the like sphere grid for the styles and you want to know if something applies to a different style, there's like little symbols on it for each style basically. Like pretty much all of like the health upgrades have like all the styles up there. Yeah, and like some of them I didn't realize either. Like for example, there's a skill in hand-to-hand that like makes your grip strength stronger, which apparently also applies to gun. So it also, if you grab someone in gun, it applies there too, so that's pretty neat. I never realized it had a gun symbol. And I guess it's possible that maybe it didn't in the original, I don't know. Oh yeah, the other downgrade that I'm not like, I guess they did it for balance maybe, I don't know. Basically, you could oh, I could have taxied here, whatever. I'm already here now. I already forgot what I was gonna say though. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. So the Dharma role, the Daruma role that you learn for in the hand-to-hands thing, it's like your first training from Komaki, I think. You go train there. In OG, that skill actually applies to like all the styles. So like in every style you can basically do the role, but you can't now. So it looks like Sword still can, or Sword has like some sort of role, but it's not like the same as the hand-to-hand one. But yeah, none of the other styles roll from what I've seen.
Saito-kun.
Imagine if you could do that with a gun. Well, that's the thing. In OG, you can do that with the gun. But yeah, I think I guess my thing now really is like not even money, but symbols. Like I'm missing like a lot of the seals. And I know like weapons in the battle dungeon have some seals in them sometimes, and like you can dismantle them. But it seems like a weird system. I don't know. I'm not very thrilled, if I'm honest, about the seal system in this game. You barely use seals. Not really a fan either. So like the thing with the seals is the seals are actually very good, but of course like everything, like there's seals that are good and then there's other seals that are just shit, and of course it seems like you get the shitty ones more often. But it just seems very RNG heavy and I don't like it. Because like the original game 100% is very grindy, but if you wanted a seal, all you had to do was make the weapon. You just had to make the item or weapon or whatever it was that had that seal, and then you fused it with whatever weapon you wanted to have it, basically. And so it was pretty much guaranteed. There was like a little mini game you had to play, and if you did the mini game perfectly, then everything was great. But if not, then, you know, you would have a lesser version of it, basically. But you could also save in front of the blacksmith, because you can save and load wherever you want. So you just save in front of the blacksmith before you do it, and then if you get it, great. If not, you just reload. So it was a lot easier, in my opinion, than this seal system. Yeah, I don't know. I was confused. The more I learn about the upgrade system, the more I get confused, because like my first thought when I saw them showing off like little bits of the new upgrade system was, I was like, oh cool. It looks like they've streamlined it. Like they made it easier. That's cool. I like that. And then I'm playing it, I'm like, that's actually not what happened at all. In my opinion, they made it a lot harder. So yeah, that's kind of strange to me. You didn't see OG, but it sounds like it's harder, yeah. And honestly, the seals system for this game isn't really bad overall. I think the problem is just that, like, there's no guaranteed way to get the seals. Like, it's completely random. Like, the only guaranteed seals you get, or whatever, any of the guns you get from playing through the game, those seals are guaranteed because you're gonna get those weapons every time you play the game. So if you dismantle those weapons you get every time you play the game, then you guaranteed know where to get those seals from. But there's obviously, like, there's a lot of seals that we need that don't come from those weapons. Like, for example, in the Discord, Cloud had posted about a seal called Repentance that basically adds attack to your weapon based on how much virtue you have. So basically, if you have a shit ton of virtue and you put the seal in, I guess the max for it is 3,000. So you can have any weapon basically with 3,000, it seems like. At least for guns and swords. I would assume it works on everything, but I don't know. The only thing is like, where do you get that seal? I don't know. Like, but here, I can show you. This is the gun I have currently. So yeah, the gun is broken. Gun very broken. This is... what's it called? The Vortex. It's basically the last gun in the end of the line for, the Cloudy Skies one. Yeah, and I have a lot of things going on here. In the gun. But yeah, when I'm done with this playthrough, I'll have more increased attack power against armored enemies, so that'll be good. I should also get breaks enemies guard more often, so that'll be good. And then this gun won't be like my final gun, basically, but it'll be good enough for now. Okay, please open. Is there another gun which has increased fire rate and chance for double bullets? I don't know. Yeah, because when I made that gun, I guess it got the double bullet one by chance. I was really confused after I made it and it was on there. I'll go away. I just realized that dude's name is Miyagi. Alright, don't kill me. Where did Okita go? Okay, there he is. Like, did he get lost? Like, what happened? So the final gun, like the gun at the bottom, the Dragon Hawk, it also has fast shooting, but it just has faster shooting, not fastest shooting, I guess. Like this gun still fires faster than that. And that's another thing I don't know. I don't know if you can get the fast firing off or not. Like off of an... Like I don't know if there's a way to get that seal. I'm gonna get cannonballed right in the face. Got stuck again. But yeah, I just recommend for these, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't, but at least the cannon guys, but getting him to shoot the cannon guy. Can you shoot this dude? Okay. I can go back to using my sword. I'm hopeful that we can somehow get the seal for fast shooting so that we can put it on different guns. I haven't seen anyone report yet that they have done that. You only know that seals can get transferred when upgrading. Yeah, so So basically there was a guy on YouTube who, I guess they figured out that you have a chance for whenever you create a weapon, you have a chance for that weapon to basically create a sphere that's the same. So that would be the way you would get it off the gun, but I haven't been able to do it yet, so I'm not saying it doesn't work, because he showed it off in the video, but I haven't been able to do it. Honestly, I feel like it would just be faster for me to smack the shit out of him at this point. Oh wait, I can just block it, but I'm a dummy. You go away. Thank you. Oh my god, stop using bad. Wild Dancer instantly got more fun now that you got the skill that boosts combo speed. Yeah. Oh, he got stuck. So like, for example there, I guess you could switch to hand and probably do it, but yeah, you would just be able to, you would have been able to just roll right through the spikes, basically, and not have to do any of the stuff I did in the original anyway. But I can't roll in this style well, so I should try that. I'll try that after, when I get to this next part. Yeah, the ninjas suck. So thankfully, the ninjas here can stun you, but they seem to not stun you like they would. The ones in the battle dungeon like constantly try to stun you. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do this. Yeah, he gets caught. That's kind of funny. Oh no, he can roll over it, okay. You have to roll in the right spot, but I guess he can still do it. It's just the timing's weird because they added that thing on both sides now. So you can't just stay to one side. I always forget they do this. So like I never do the QTE thing right because I never remember it's a thing. But yeah, I've died so many times in the battle dungeon, at least in the original. Alright, I need to confirm this. Yes, it's random. Oh my god. So is it blue every time for this? So this is wacky, so I'm wondering if this is random or if it's always blue. Because I swear the first time I played on normal and I don't remember it being blue. But now I'm on easy, and every time I've done it on easy, it's blue. But yeah, they can still stun you here, they just seem to be way less likely to do so. One thing you hate even more than ninjas is spear guys. Yeah, the spear guys aren't they fun? So I still haven't seen Daigo's party trick. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. So during that, when he's invincible, you can still hit him with a gun for some reason. Yeah, and Daigo can also stun you like an a-hole. Oh, that's rude. So like, yeah. For some reason you can still hit him. But yeah, so basically, this is the first time I've even seen him do his Kamehameha thing, because the first time and the second time I did this fight, I used gun and then I used Shinada's ability with the combo thing, and it just literally melts Daigo. Like, Daigo's dead before Shinada's skill even ends. Rip Daigo. You tried not to use cards for your first playthrough? That's fair. It says The Great Gamble, that's the last chapter name, and I read it as The Great Gamba. I mean, same thing, right? You wanted to have the cool guy OG experience. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of close. I guess the only thing is like some of the abilities are new, like that bosses can do, and then like you have the whole like weird special move thing. But I think for the most part, it's fun. Like, trying to compare the experience. Maybe I'll just wait. I don't know what I want to do with the clear orbs yet. Hey, Spin Dash. What's up? Probably a silly question, but how's Ishin? Why is that silly? I don't think it's silly. Mostly it's going good. I do have gripes with this game, but overall I do like this game. My current frustration is the seals that go in the weapons, because you assume you like it. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, my current frustration is just the seals that go in the weapons, because you need all 45 of them. For this list, and I have 8 out of the 45, so we're doing great. But that's okay. It's okay too, because like my main focus right now is just leveling. I just wanted to max everything out as quickly as possible. But yeah, look, okay, that's another thing. You see in the top where it says my attack? Swordsman attack is only 220. Gunman attack is 360. So, and Wild Dance is 299. So yeah, Gunman is like the highest, but Gunman also has more upgrades than everything else. But yeah, it's like way far ahead. The what's? So, there's these... So like on this weapon here, these little seals that add stuff, like adds the poison element, increases attack power. Those are seals, and they randomly drop from enemies, and you can also, if you have a weapon that has a seal in it, as long as it doesn't have those weird talon prongs like the first two have, you can dismantle the weapon and it'll give you the seals from it. The problem is just that I haven't really gotten many seals that I feel like are worth, I guess, having. But yeah, overall, the game is fine, I think. Most of my gripes are just like mechanic stuff, like the seals, or like, I don't understand why everything's so expensive in this game. Like, it's really expensive to make a lot of the weapons. And the only reason why I'm really concerned about that is just because, like, I plan on platting this game. So I plan on doing it 100%, and that's gonna be quite the grind if everything is that expensive. I'm assuming I can stop in the blacksmith. But yeah, I kind of power leveled my blacksmith, so he's level 17 out of 20. But I have all of the discounts already. Yeah, I have all the discounts and everything's still really expensive. But yeah, that's what I wanted to show was I wanted to show you how expensive everything was still, even having all of the discounts. Oh, that's rude. now. Marvelous big combo, yeah, I love. Some of them are kind of, I don't know, throw me off, but then some of them are like funny, like that one. And I say they throw me off, it's just because I'm used to seeing it in Japanese. So yeah, I should be able to go inside. Oh wait. Okay, I thought one of those guys had a mask on, like the battle dungeon card dudes, but he didn't. Oh yeah, you just registered that this game is fully English. Yeah, okay, so here you go. Here's the level 17 blacksmith. So, as you can see, I have all of the crafting fee discounts. I'm just missing success chance things now. But yeah. Like... these down here are still 375 Rio, like, the fuck? Excuse me? And then, like, I have to make all of the weapons. So there's, like, spears that are 77. Then there's guns that are, like... yeah, 375. I think that's the most expensive gun, really, is just the Dragonhawk. But still, like, the fuck? The swords are so expensive. I haven't even looked at the armor. Why is this? Jesus, that headband is 77 Rio. What the fuck? Yeah, I made this earlier. This is only 16, but yeah, when I upgrade it to this, 77. So yeah. You're gonna lurk until you fall asleep? Okay, no problem, Spindash. Thank you for the alert. And thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you. But yeah, shit's expensive. But I'm less worried about the expense. I'm more worried about just actually being able to get the seals. Ubak Shakur. Nice name. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
それにこの火事場だ。
お前には
それはぜひご協
feel like this fight's gonna be annoying with the sword. I also got Tendo's card earlier, randomly. But I haven't leveled him, he's still level 1 baby. But yeah, Tendo's card seems good. Man, I struggle so much with Xbox buttons. Like, whenever it tells me an Xbox button, I'm like, I don't know where any of these buttons are. Didn't mean to do a heat move, but that works, I guess. He just died to the poison. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I am actually using an Xbox controller. I don't know if it would be possible. I mean, if it would be possible to change it to PlayStation regardless, that'd be wonderful. I'm just so used to PlayStation that... I mean, I guess I could use my PS5 controller. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Why is shit sparkling? Is this one of the mem- Why was it sparkling right here? Ryuji was there. That was bizarre. Prize ticket, we're rich. You wanted another ass slap. Oh, I'm assuming you finished the game though, right, Firelight? Oh my god, can y'all get the fuck out of the way? That's another thing. It's a minor gripe, but yeah, the NPCs are very annoying in this chapter now. Like, they could still block you in the original, but like once they fell down, you could get by them pretty easily. No, in this game, their hitbox is like weird as shit, so even if they're knocked down, like you still can't get by them. It's like, okay. You finished it before release? Okay, cool. I just don't want to ruin the game for anyone. But I mean, I assume that everyone who's here has played the game, but I've had a few people who are like, they're like talking to me about the game, right? And then they've been here for like an hour, and then all of a sudden they're like, wait, what chapter are you on? And I tell them, and they're like, oh shit, I gotta go, cause spoilers. And I'm just like... oh boy. Oh boy. I would say that it's tagged, but I guess no one probably reads stream tags, so... You wouldn't set foot in an Ishin stream if you didn't want to get spoiled. Yeah, that's me too. That's why I don't get it. Spoilers. Look, sir. You even avoided Twitter? Yeah, like same. I mean, for the most part, I guess you can't really spoil it for me because like I've already played it. Though I was trying to leave like some of the like little surprises, like I wanted to keep them surprises, I guess, because like they're you know what I mean, there's not a lot of new stuff for me to experience except for like the cards and stuff. Me. Yeah, Hijikata's theme's so good. Spoiler. Whatever, Spectral, you're probably already done with the game. And if you're not, you've been here while I've played Ishin how many times now?
Hijikata.
How can the man be this pretty? Oh my god, Majima, please. You're straight, but this guy. He's just such a very handsome motherfucker. Like, everyone in this game is handsome.
Hijikata.
Except Hanpeta, because thinking Shibusawa is hot is weird to me. Same with like Owano or Kuze. I think it's just because like I'm so used to seeing them in like Zero, and I saw them more as like grandpas. Grandpa material. Wano doesn't look too bad. No, and well, that's the thing is I don't think any of them look bad. I think Wano, Kuze, and Shibusawa, I think they are handsome men, but like, I don't know. But thinking they're hot is like odd to me. So yeah, that's what I was sad about when they announced like the character changes. What I was really sad about was Xiao and Adachi. Not because I don't like their characters. They're like some of my favorite characters, but that's the problem, is that I know what happens to the characters that they replace, so I was just like, no. Yeah, I knew what happened, so I was just big sad. Well, and that's the thing, is like, they were, like, honestly, it was sad watching Kondo, because, like, by the time you get to that point in the game, like, I liked Kondo, so even, like, Kondo was, like, an original actor, or, like, original character, basically. I think he was a actor, though. I was still sad. And then Baba dying, who was Shao, was just fucking traumatizing as hell. His death is just oof. Like him gasping for air, like I'm like, nah, fucking stop. Or like stop cutting onions. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know. I think honestly that's like the one thing that at this point in the Yakuza series just kind of drives me crazy. It's just that like every game is for me has kind of turned into like, okay, who's dying now? I mean, I guess it can stay. I mean, I'm not gonna come back probably, so... Or well, I guess I can... put my ginseng back down. I needed... The stuff I had planted I needed for, actually I might make some more. There was a weapon that needed hot peppers and I didn't feel like buying them, so I was like, I'll just plant them. Easy. I think the only thing I would like added... Oh my god, stop it. It would be nice if you could just say, plant all of this thing or something. Because the ginseng's so small. Yeah, and I don't know, like the first time I played this game, I just wasn't expecting that to happen to Baba. was just like, everything will be fine. Nope. Whoop. Aim for you, a shot, yeah. I mean, I really didn't like having to see another character that I really like dying to the same fate. I was just like, no. Rude. Yeah, cause like, and then like you have Izo, so Nishiki, and then you have Inoue, so Kashiwagi. Yeah. Do I even want to try to do this with the sword? Guess I can. Forgot about Izo, yeah. Honestly, when I saw that the first time, I was like, are you really? You guys really did Nishiki that dirty? Like, he already died. Like, leave him alone. Yeah, no, it was very good. And that's the other thing about Nishiki that makes me sad, is like, I can hear every once in a while, like it's both ways. Sometimes I hear Kasuga when Nishiki's talking, and then other times I hear Nishiki when Kasuga's talking. Yes, there's so many times in Yakuza 7 I just got really sad because like I was like, no, Nishiki. Especially, oh my god, especially when he sings. Not all of like the song, but I feel like it comes out a lot then when he sings. And I'm just like, no. Can you please skip this? Thank you. Skipping stuff is so bizarre in this game. Nishiki died too soon. Yeah, I was hoping he was going to have a better fate in this game, and well, look how that turned out. See, I just instinctively get the gun out. I like how they're backing up. You can't escape. I like get these guys to come to me. I'm gonna shoot all these guys though because I'm not walking down there. Ishin soundtrack is so good. Yes, this is very good. Yeah, I'm wondering how long it's gonna take them to even post the soundtrack. I mean, I'm sure someone's already ripped it for YouTube, but it's nice when they like officially release it so you can have it on like Spotify or whatever. Yeah, honestly, that's actually another thing that's kind of interesting. I wonder why RGG doesn't like take advantage of like offering the soundtrack like when the game is released. Because I feel like a lot of people would buy it. You got homemade dinner, exercise, and shower. Nice. Wait, what the fuck? It's almost 9 AM for you. Yeah, it's 2:30 here. Are you okay, Panda? Oh, it's a common person. So, okay, whenever I see the bronze guys, I always attack them because I've gotten like all my gold cards from them, basically. Like everyone in here has come from a bronze thing, basically. Like Tendo did, Sayama, Rikia did, Ishioda. The only person I even rolled for was I only done one roll and I got Shinada. Yeah, I think Ed was one, so was Kitakata and Minami. I actually have 2 Eds. I have all the Eds. Surprised I even rolled, to be honest. Wait, why Boopwow? Shinada has no business being this strong. So, funny thing is Shinada is actually one of the best cards in the original game. So, I'm really glad that he gets to keep his position. So, the best cards in the game to me in the original is Shinada and Rikia. And they're both very good cards in this game. You just feel like you get more luck with grinding people? Fair. Yeah, in OG I usually use I use 3 wait, hold on, I wanna go upstairs. Calm your tits, lady. What? I didn't even know you guys were here. What are y'all doing? Yeah, what are you doing? To be fair, I never come up here because speedrun. Oh, okay, I wanted. Oh god. Alright, hold on. They're worms. No, I want the promotion jewel. Give it to me. And you even went upstairs? Oh no. I don't know if I would have noticed him if I didn't like actually bump into him. Right, I need to... Yes. There you go, buddy. Look at you go. I guess I don't need the second one for now. I'll go away. What did that do? Okay, so it go back. So the max level for cards is actually like 200 basically, even in the original game. So once they get to 99, you can use the promotion jewel on them and they'll go back to level 1, except it's more like level 101, I guess. Or 100 if you will. And they can basically will level up to 99 again. It's a little different in this game because you just use the gem. And you can buy gems from the priest at the top of the map, basically. I think you might have to have... So they give you more HP. Well, they recharge faster, they give you more HP. And that's basically it. I would say the best benefit is more HP and you get more charge speed. But yeah, Riki is almost there. Hinata just has so much fucking health though, what the fuck? But yeah, you can buy the gems from the priest at the top of the map. You might have to unlock his shop thing by using virtue. I don't know how many you... I don't know if you need to or not. You'd have to check his shop thing, but if it's not there, then I guess you need to. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just end here, even though it's kind of awkward to end in the finale, but the finale is like another 30 to 40 minutes, so, and it's 2:30. 10k each, yeah. So in the original game, you actually, so you still do this. So if you look at the troopers, where was it that you can see it? Yeah, here. Like if you look at their thing, it tells you what they want basically. Like they basically want swords. So like he wants King of Beasts. If you give it to him, then it levels up his corporal trait. Rikia wants the same thing. Kasuga and Shinada want the missile cutter for, I don't know, reasons. But yeah, you can level up their corporal trait, so I'm assuming the max level for it is +5, because it's at +1 now. "30 to 40 minutes more stream, let's go." No, I wanna go to bed. Actually, I'm probably not even gonna go to bed, I'm just gonna go raise chickens. But yeah, actually that's an interesting, why can't I? Oh, because I don't have the sword. Okay, so you get a King of Beasts in the, like, just playing through the game. So that's why it's basically, they're highlighted because I have this basically what they want. But I don't have a missile cutter for them. But really, since it's a corporal trait, the only one who really needs it is Ichiban at the moment. And Rikia and Ichiban have the same corporal trait, really, so they can swap places interchangeably. More cock racing. Yeah. Look at him. Wait. What are you doing? Doing whatever the hell I want. Alright, hold on. I love the small dialogues too. Alright, hold on. I haven't actually used the photo mode like at all. I like how you can change Ryoma's pose. That's funny. I swear, Katsura's hair is so fucking weird to me. Wait, am I missing it? Wait, yeah, how do you actually take the photo though, my dumbass? Oh, you can only use Steam to do it? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I figured there would be like something that it was collecting them in game or something, but let's see these expressions. No. Poor baby. This is happy? Excuse me? Perfect. I'm sad. You can be sad in Wild Dancer. No. You can't do Wild Dancer and be sad. That doesn't even make sense. His happy is so fucking weird. Ah, yes, perfect. Perfection right there. Look at it. I can't. You can after watching Shall Die. No. Wait, was that what? Did Saigo just say that to me? You whoop their asses? He told me to go whoop their asses. What the f— Alright, thanks sir. I will go do that. I'll make sure to whoop their asses. Oh. Fight me. Thank you for the hydrating. But yeah, I don't normally do streams this long anymore, but yeah, this is actually used to be common. I used to do like 8, 9, 10-hour streams normally. Because I like literally had no chill. But yeah, I don't tend to anymore. Oh wait, no. I want to avoid that sub-story. So you can go that way to avoid the sub-story, it's just easier if you go this way. Well, that guy was floating. Did you see that? What? I'm dead. Alright, please don't put me near the sub-story. I would have been really sad. Here you go. Alright, where... I guess this one's closer. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Perfect fit with the glasses. I don't know why it's... I don't want the head pad. There we go. For some reason at first it didn't want to go. It happens sometimes, like the glasses just didn't want to go on top of the googly eyes. Even though they don't share the same, like, plane, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Firelight. Hi. I love that Froge so much. Alright. We'll do one chicken race. Chimkin racing. Ooh, I'm gonna do 2 and 4, but we have Thigh will be done. Alright, so if you're curious how the chicken racing betting works, you just pick the 2 chickens you think will win, you'll do both of them on your single, then you'll pick them. So since we did 2 and 4, then you'll pick them for your what 2 you think will get, like 1 and 2. And then you open this big ass list, the dividend list, and then you just do 2, 4, 4, 2. You do all of the 2 4s here, then you'll go down and do 4, 2, then you'll go over. Pass 2, 4 though. No, I want this side. And you do max bets on everything. Then you leave and you start the race, and now you pray. But I recommend saving outside before you come in to do this. So the thing is like, I don't know if this was intentional on RGG's part, but for whatever reason, the payout amounts are really high. So you can bet on everything like I just did for like these 2 and 4. And if they win, then you... Yeah, they're not gonna win now, but if they win though, the payout is so high. Like you usually get like between like 30 to 50,000 tags if they win. Like it's really ridiculous. And I can't tell if they meant that or... Cause It's kind of silly to me if you're just literally betting on everything, but I mean, I don't know. What do I know? And I usually like to bet on whoever has more circles, basically. That's it. I don't look at anything else. Whoever has the circles. You want the most circles. That seems to win more often than not win. What did I do? 2 and 3. 2, 3. 2, 3, 3, 2. It would be cool if we can win one so you can see. Oh, I don't have enough though. That's okay. We can do that. But normally I would have more tags, but I bought like 200 platinum plates earlier today. Thank you for explaining more detailed. You literally can't do numbers, but seeing it makes it easier. Yeah. I had to actually, I had to confirm with Spectral that I was doing this right earlier today because I was losing so bad. I had like a 3-hour losing streak. I won one time during that period. It was really bad. Well, 2 is coming up, but I think he's too far behind to make any real progress. Yeah, he was way too far behind, though he sped up a lot at the end. 80% of gamblers stop before they hit big. Alright, so now, like, since I didn't win either of those two, I'm gonna leave since I don't have enough tags basically to continue. You still don't get it? Oh. So, like, in this example, I would just bet on... So these two are the same. So, any of these would work, really. Because they're all 4.1, so... It's kinda eh. Why not 4? So not 4 because he only has one circle. You're right that the payout is higher, but we're mainly just going for what's more likely to win because the payout's gonna be so high that it doesn't matter. I hope that we could win one, that way it would make more sense if you actually win. So we did 1 and 3, 1, 3. Oh my god, come here. There we go. But yeah, usually, so your big money maker for the most part isn't actually the 2 pairings, it's like the 5. And that's what the last section is. It's betting on exactly who, in what order everyone is going to be in. So that's where you really make the money. One is killing me. But yeah, it's also RNG, so it's like... So to be fair, this is a mid-race. Like, it tells you, like, the length of the race. There's short, long, and, there's short, mid, and long. And honestly, I feel like the short and the mid are, like, craps. I feel like you're better off. I feel like I mean, none of it's guaranteed, but I feel like the long races just... I seem to have won more long races than any other. Egg. Yeah, I love Egg Janaika. Alright, so this one's pretty easy, because you have Speed Demon. I mean, this doesn't mean they're gonna win, but, you know. So we're doing 3, 5. But yeah, once you like get in the habit of doing it, it doesn't really take like super long to go through all of this. Oh, it's another mid-race. God damn it. Are you going to bed, Foxhound? Night-night. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Alright, well, we have 5. 3, where you at? Come on, 3. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh no! No, 5! Fuck you, buddy! Well, to be fair, 5 was very consistent. I think he was the same speed throughout the entire race. Yeah, but that's actually what was happening to me earlier today. Was, when I was in my, like, big losing streak, I kept getting, like, one chicken was either, like, was basically getting between the 2 I wanted to win, so it was making it off by 1 and just ruining the entire thing. 5 will end up as Karake. I wonder if it's always gonna be a mid-race every time I come in here now. I want a long one. Yeah, it's a mid again. God damn it. Fuck you, game. So basically, if you don't feel like looking at the circles, you can really just do whatever. Like, this one's 3.9 and this one's 3.6, so you can just do those two. And that would pretty much be the same thing. So now we have 1, 3. Oh wait, I just went right by him. Derp derp. Yeah, but see, it has like a 98% like times. That's why if you win these, it just ends up like you just win a dumb amount of tags, basically.
混戦の予感がします。中距離一般競争。準備が整いました。
Because technically, if you wanted to, you could skip all the other bets and just do the 5. But it's like, if you're gonna win, I guess you might as well get the bets from the other part too, I guess. 5 is ruining my life. Yeah, see, 1 and 3, but 5. Still 5. So like, since I don't have that much here, I can do what I basically just said now, so I guess this is long, so 1 and 4. But yeah, see, I don't have a lot of tags going into this, so... so it's kind of incomplete, but good enough.
混戦の予感がします。長距離一般競争。各は体勢整いました。
Honestly, it would probably just be faster if I just bought some tags. I'm a little concerned that 4 is at the lead early, because usually when they're in the lead early, they tend to fall behind. Oh no, it's gonna be 4 and 1, and I did all my bets on 1 and 4 because I ran out of money. So I would have won here. But I don't know if I won anything, because yeah, I didn't win anything because I ran out of money to do 4 and 1. But in theory, if you would have done all of the bets, you would have won a shit ton of shit ton of tags here. No. But yeah, the long races are better. I don't know. They just seem to be more consistent or whatever. Here, we can do another one. Here, I'll buy some tags. That way I can actually do like 2 races in a row instead of like having to leave. Because I mean, I have plenty of money, so it's not like that's really gonna be an issue. Oh, you only get it's gonna take a while. I think I need like 15k. Oh, I need one more. Alright, now I'm gonna actually leave. There, so now I have just 15. The sub badges are so cute. Aw, thanks. They took a long time because like I didn't know what to do. Like I was stuck on like what the sub badges should be for like a long time. So this is another mid-race, because this game fucking hates me. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna... So in this instance, I'm actually gonna bet on these two, because technically while the other one has a better chance, these ones have the most circles, and I prioritize my circles over the actual rating, I guess. So we need 3, 4. But yeah, it seems, so this is the weird part about this game to me, is there seems to be a lot of stuff that's predetermined. Like, for example, every time I come in here it's a mid-race. So it's like, I just need to get the mid-race out of the way apparently. Because it's just always gonna fucking be one. But I'm having the same issue when it comes to like, upgrading stuff. Like if something fails, it's gonna fail every time. That's kind of weird. Yeah, the only way I found around it so far, no more testing needs to be done, but for me at least, that seems to be the case. Like, I kept trying to put a thing in my gun that had 81% chance. Okay, cool. So it was 3 and 4, but now 2 is ruining my life. 2. How are you, Masami? Yep, the chicken is chicken racing. So 1 and 5. Hopefully I'll have enough time. I'll have enough money to do all of them. Oh my god, it's so far down. Yeah, what is that chicken's name? Isn't it like Cluster Cluck or something? Every time I see his name, I just read it as Clusterfuck. You're good, it's Friday, and you're almost done with work. Nice. Cluster Cluck. Yeah, I just read it as Clusterfuck every time. I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. I'm pretty sure they knew exactly what they were doing. Alright, well, we're not looking bad. Now we're looking. I don't understand. So I've seen that a few times now where the chicken will be blue, which is basically like when they get the slowdown, but then they go the same speed they were going before. So it's like, okay. Yeah, so like the chickens change every time I come back in, but like the actual like the race type is always the same, which is weird. I don't know, because reasons, I guess. Do you finish work at 4 a.m. for me? So like in 45 minutes, Masami? No, I don't need tags, I need to play the game. 2 and 3, Rooster Booster. The problem is we have Sneaky Bird. Technically you in 30 minutes ago. Oh, I see. You need to order those emails. I believe in you. I was just gonna say if you wanted to, when you were done with work, we could do the thing today. Or now, I guess. Yeah. I keep getting the results the same way each time. I get cucked by a chicken, and then the 2 I got is 2 and 3. Nice. Alright, 1 and 3, right? The thing reading BL. No, Masami's helping me try to get the Ryuji plushie. But I have to play Crane game. Yeah, exactly. Because all the Ishin plushies are in claw machines, because that makes sense. They're so cute, right? I just want Saigo. Honestly, I would take any of them, but I really just want Saigo. Okay, to be fair, I would want all of them, but I feel like it's a little too hard when it's just Japan will gotcha everything. Well, the thing, I don't know why they decided to put the Ishin ones in the gotcha, because the other plushies they're releasing are just like on Ami Ami for pre-order. I hate the medium race so much. But yeah, cause like I pre-ordered all the other ones on Ami Ami. So like it's like Kiryu, Majima, Haruka, Daigo, and Mine. I think that's the first set they're doing. And I can't wait to get Daigo because I'm gonna punt his ass. Straight into the wall. He'll wish he never crossed me in OG2. Three and 5. Daigo paying for his sins, yeah. And honestly, so the funny thing about that is it's not even the part where you fight Daigo. My problem with Daigo is the part where I need to actually set up Shindo skip. And I can't tell you how many fucking times I've died because he gets in the way of like me and like the dude I'm punching. And he basically, that causes the guy to get free. And then the guy, usually it's sword guy, and then the sword guy just swings and kills me because he got free from the gut punch because Daigo's an asshole. Yeah, I think I've died more there. Well, cause like, I don't think anyone can really die for the speedrun to the first Daigo. He's just annoying. The problem with the first Daigo is just dropping the gut punch so the field of heat goes through. No one. See? Why? It's like the same every time. That's hilarious. 1Y. Shit's curse. Ew. Can I just leave? Can I get new chickens? Like, those chickens were so bad. Watch it be the same one. I'm just gonna cry. No, they're different, thank God. So this one has the most circles, besides this one. It's just the middle one is tempting. Yeah, that's my concern, is that it's bad, but I honestly don't even know how much that plays into, because I've had ones that are bad win no problem, and it's so weird. I don't understand this game. Oh wait, no, I want to do it this way. Did 1 and 5, right? Yeah. My brain like stopped working there for a second. Yeah. I mean, chances are you'd probably win before this, I guess, but I seem to be very cursed when doing this, so. Oh, I didn't get to go through all of them. No. That was too slow. Now I will win, yeah, because I fucked it up. One's in last though. Okay, he's coming back. And 3 didn't even win either, so it wasn't even 5 and 3. Short race. Oh boy, let's go. One and 3. Alright, well if I don't have enough money, then I'm gonna just go to this part. Alright, we have... You can do like one more, there you go. Who did we even bet on? 1 and 3? Yes. There's always one chicken between me and winning. Except for the time I fucked up the thing because I ran out of money and then I win. First. Hell and Shelled. Sounds like a wrestler name or something. But this is mid. Alright, 4 and 5, yay. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, stop it. I'll just pass everything. Alright, this is a kind of a nice one because it's at the end of the list, like, for all of it. I want to scroll forever. Guess I'll stand up and stretch. Hi night, TK. Thank you for hanging out. 3 and 4. Thanks, Spectral. Spectral won big though. I gotta do it. I read that as chicks and hens, and then I was like, are you a MILF hunter? I mean, maybe. Nice. Perfect. Wait, who's the Feed Demon? One is like, I hate racing. I mean, same. You're done? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll do one more for the road. But our Koke Koko is just telling us to get fucked. That's actually the name of the chicken in 7, but in Japanese. Alright, I want to do 3 or 1 and 4 because like you bet on 6 and 7. There isn't even a 6 and 7. Omelet is Koke Koko. Yes. And in Spanish, his name is Tortilla, or her name is Tortilla, which is the fucking absolute best thing ever. Now I want to know what Omelet's name is and like all the localizations. Is there a German localization? Who did I even bet on? 1 and 4. Oh, we got 1 right. See, again! Clusterfuck fucked us. Yo, this is such a weird one. 2 and 5. You never checked, but you imagine it might be omelet. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Alright, last one. Because, well, I mean, this really is the last one because we would run out of money and we would have to reload again. Two and five. Well, it was looking good, and then 2 was just like, I'm good, bye. Ah, whale. Alright, then I'm going to go ahead and end there. Okay, who is awake? Thanks, Firelight. Thank you. No problem, Spectral. See, I showed you, even when I do the thing, I'm not good at chicken raising, hate me. Alright, we'll go to Momoko. Blah. Thank you guys for watching. Then yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll finish this playthrough and then I guess we'll do another one. And then another one. And another one. Okay, you have many other talents. No problem, Masami. Like my 30% alcohol voice. That fucking guy. What a dude. Alright, I'm gonna yeet y'all now. Have a good night and or day, and I will see you, well, I guess later today. Bye. Good night.